Hello? Hello? Chat? Are we doing it?
Testing,
Oh, we're
testing.
doing
1,
it.
2, 3.
Excellent connection. Yeah, it's black for
Oh my
some
goodness,
reason.
who's that? Who's that new host?
Whoa.
Oh, there you go. We're good. We're good now.
A new person?
We got a
Awesome.
new guy. We got Benimaru.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mar. I'm just kidding.
But yes, we have a special guest star for this session, and more people will join as we go. We're just on a time limit because Lucian has to go in like an hour and 15 minutes.
Yep.
So at that point, we're balling. It'll be a soul for 2 souls. We'll lose Lucian, get Sam and Toby. When we get Toby, the general overlay will come back. Unfortunately, I need him to do it. So you know how it goes. We're working with what we have. You know what, Lucian, give us a recap of what happened last session.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Was that the session that I don't remember?
That's the
at
session.
all?
Yeah, that's the session you weren't here for.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, so come on, give me the recap,
You know
buddy.
what?
Was that at the session I have no clue what happened to? Yeah, I'll
You
explain.
know what? Here, I actually think I have the. Hold on, let me. You know what? I will read what the AI told me.
Yeah, the AI summary of the
last
video.
session.
Yeah, here. Okay.
Yeah,
I think we
okay,
need to share this one
here
with
we
the chat.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
I wasn't here for one
Alright.
of those sessions, so I have no clue what's going on.
Last time on Gnostic Rising. It follows the character's journey to the city of Claw. They encounter a powerful being, Big Bucks Billy, who acts as a divine source of information, like a communion spell. They learn about their past, including Kenneth's connection to a scientist named Haywood, who may be responsible for the character's abilities and the birth of their new Arbiter of Chaos. They also face a swarm of zombie bees and narrowly escape the dangerous situation with a red dragon and a security guard, referred to as Finger God. The session ends on a cliffhanger as they crash their car and are pursued by the same security guard who now possesses a shard of the windshield that can predict their fate. So saith the Omnissiah, our wonderful
Yeah, the
AI.
AI summary. He
descriptor.
definitely understood what was happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely got it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Tyson and Lucian, get in Foundry. I didn't just realize you're not in here.
Alright.
I'm gonna die. I cannot say.
Okay,
things
there
like
we
that
go.
on the stream. I forget.
Huh?
Yeah, you need to not
I'm
say
gonna
that.
commit self-death.
Don't say certain bad words.
It's not-
Got it.
It wasn't a bad word. It was just bad phrase.
God.
Yeah. Okay.
The plague has taken him.
Damn, the YouTube gods cursed him. Okay,
I'm alive.
so
Mhm.
this is what is happening right now. Ben. So Lucian, we had the RP in private chat. And so you're told by Chaz. Okay, so they've left the penthouse suite I put them up in. And they're being arrested again for reckless driving. Last time they got arrested, that's the whole reason they met Chaz. They got arrested for reckless driving. At this, I tried to talk to them. I tried to talk them through. I think you're the only one who could talk them down. I have a security guard who is not a bee. I'll send him with you. You can smooth over the situation with them getting arrested. And, you know, if they're not for it, it's easy. Just revoke Kenneth's invitation. He was the only one who was invited anyways.
Right.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah. Problem is that they don't usually listen to me in the first place. So this is kind of their last chance, isn't it?
I mean, if they don't listen to you, then like I said, how are they going to get across the country in 7 days?
That is true. Fine.
Benimaru, you are summoned by Chaz.
Mm.
You know he's a big time artisanal goods manufacturer and has diplomatic immunity in Grekis and Claw for some accursed reason. And that's about all you know about him. He's like a weird bee man. But you're a mercenary generally, as that is honestly the only thing I can realistically see this character doing for a job.
No, that sounds about right for his occupation.
Yeah, and so he offers you $20,000 to make sure this guy Turiel is returned to him safely by the end of the night. He's gonna go talk to some friends who are currently in trouble with the law to smooth some things over and then come back. Simple as that. And he hands you a copy of the paperwork and the totally not a bribe, air quotes, to the authorities.
Ah,
We got back to Kamo for, but we'll come back to you in a second because, yeah. Kamo, you're in jail.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. He wasn't even driving.
So you caught, yeah. So you went on to so after brake checking a conceptual entity and causing a 20-car pileup on the LA highway, and then your car turning into a person.
I'm a victim, dude.
You're tell it to the judge. You just got you just got arrested for reckless driving earlier today.
I'm not driving the car. I'm a victim.
They never thought you wouldn't have crashed if you were driving the car then?
Yeah, if I was driving the car, I wouldn't have crashed. Then it was the car.
That seems like a you problem, and they the line is blurry here. Tell it to the judge, and they take you away. They take you, Kenneth, and Leonard away.
See, let me tell you something about these fucking high-scaled. You know what? You know what? Arson was right. These fucking Grekis dragons are.
Yeah, and so you are in jail now. Kenji, you and Ambrosio are on the boat. You were meditating all of last session, thinking, God, I fucked up. I let loose the whale monster. I sacrificed my monkeys and a piece of myself to take that guy out, and then I just let him go. And you've been thinking, trying to calm the turbulence inside of your soul, in your cultivation room, in your cultivation chambers. And then you wake up and realize you haven't heard from your friends, and they haven't been back in over 24 hours. So you and Ambrosio go to investigate, and you find Kamo, Lenneth, and Kenneth are in jail. And this is where the parties are meeting up. We'll start with Turiel and Benimaru, and then we shall switch to Kamo and Kenji. This is where we start the roleplay though. So Turiel, you're sent out with Benimaru, and you're about halfway there. You have a couple minutes to RP between the two of you. Talk about the situation. You know he has the paperwork and everything from Jazz.
Okay. So we're going to
Not again.
to the police station, right?
You are going to jail, yes.
Okay.
Maybe
Well,
it was a good thing that I wasn't here for that session.
yeah, same. Fucking same. I'm going. Fuck. I guess we're going to jail. We do not pass go. We do not collect $200.
Yep. I guess you can pick up Kenji if you want, sure. You pick up Kenji on the way there. You see a monkey
If
hitchhiking on
Kenji's-
the side of the road.
Do I have telekinesis?
Sure, you have telekinesis. Let me roll out.
Great.
You have telekinesis
I think he
and
would just be like
Kitsugi today.
would my character have been aware of the original Wukong?
Time-wise, probably, yes. Yes.
Literally, I
Probably,
fucking
yeah, actually.
I get the driver to stop
Yeah.
the
Pretty cool.
car, fling the door open, and while Kenji is completely unaware, I will use however much mana it takes, minimally, to grab him, pull his ass into the car, close the door, and get driving.
You've been kidnapped, Kenji.
Oh!
And then you see it's Turiel.
Ah! Oh.
Hi.
I mean, you could just asked.
I could have just asked, but it would have taken too long.
Fair enough.
Glad to see. I'm surprised and happy to see that you aren't in jail.
No, yeah, I had a lot of things to think about, and so I meditated. And then I realized, it's been 24 hours. No one's back on the boat. I should probably check on them. And then I hear that they're in jail.
I, you know what? My questions don't want answers. I don't want answers to questions that I have. But yeah, glad to see you're here. We're going
No,
to pick
yeah,
you up from the police station now.
Yeah.
Yep, we're out here trying to get your buddies out of jail.
Where the fuck did you come from?
This is what was your name again?
You can just call me Titus.
Titus. This is Titus. He is my escort for the evening. We have a specific time frame that I have to be back at the penthouse suite.
Kenji squints at Titus. Something feels off. He doesn't know what, but something's off. Not as in a bad way, but
Relax. Relax, Monkey King.
what?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're not exactly Wukong, are you?
I squint at him. Very. First of all, like, man, stranger, but it's tutorial. Now this is personal. He just squints at you.
What?
You and me are gonna have a conversation later.
Oh, Jesus.
You and me are definitely gonna have a conversation later. But anyway, person, right?
Yeah, both of you roll a d20, actually, because both of you have weird sensory abilities, so I'll give you an opportunity here.
Is that my character as well?
No, they were rolling for you to determine your
Oh,
nature.
wait.
Oh, am I
Okay.
also rolling? Is what you're saying?
Doing
Yeah,
a check
yeah.
on you.
Oh, those two are doing a check
they're,
on me?
They're vibe
Okay.
checking you, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
the
give you a vibe
check.
check of the century.
He's just a guy, dude.
Damn.
That's a 17.
Pretty good vibe check.
Yeah, wow, it's personal, Kenji. You're like, this guy's weird, but he's with Turiel, but he's weird. So, Turiel.
Yeah.
You sense absolutely nothing involving his ability, but you know he's strong due to the nature of Chaz hiring him. That's impressive for one way or another, and you're not sure which way.
Ah. Interesting. I don't think I've encountered this just yet, but I can't really sense what you've got going for you. And I'm pretty good at that.
I'm a special case, to say the least.
Eh.
Nevertheless, let's go to this jail to free your friends, eh? The more company, the easier it makes my job, and the easier I get paid.
Ooh. So, you guys arrive at the jail cell, and Kamo, you're told, "Oh, shark weenie."
I'll show you in Shark Weenie in a second, man.
You got visitors.
I'll show you a
Oh.
shark.
Oh, okay, sure. You.
Okay.
Tired, dude.
And you're let out. They took your Lightning McQueen Skechers. They took everything and put it in, like, personal. You're in, like, Then you're not in anti-ability cuffs, you realize. You're just in normal-ass handcuffs and, like, a prison jumpsuit. And you're let out to the visitation area where there's just, like, glass between the two of you. and it seems to just be normal glass. And there's no
I
like
can't
phone
believe
or
Kamo's just
anything.
wearing normal shoes.
The first time I've seen him wearing normal shoes since he went into the Mandela world, dude. And then you see Turiel, Kenji, and random Roman soldier who's armed to the teeth. You see like 6 weapons on his back. You see like a javelin, a spear, 2 swords, one longer than the other, and a shield all on his back, ready to go. Also, for the fuck of it, why not, Ben? Each one of these is a magical weapon, but you don't know what they do because you haven't used them in a long ass time. So shrug emoji. I don't know, man. You forgot. Sorry. You have to test
Yeah,
it
that
out.
makes sense. When you're put in limbo, you're kind of just not thinking about what the fuck your weapons do.
That's true. Yeah, my headcanon is you just found them, and then your normal abilities have been enough to carry you through, and it's like a kind of matter of pride thing, like Gilgamesh from Fate. Like, he'll throw random weapons from his, like, portals, but he won't use, like, the big, powerful weapons unless it's, like, kind of a worthy situation. So, like, my headcanon
That
is your
makes
normal
sense.
abilities have been enough to get through. So while you found these weapons scattered around in the tomb that you yourself broke out of, you don't know what they do precisely. You just know, I will draw this when it is necessary. You are not worth my blade, scum.
Also, just for referencing, uh, how the message? How the fuck do you say that? Anist? What the fuck? Astynex?
I believe yes. One moment.
Astynex. Fuck it. We'll roll with that.
It is. I believe it's Astynax, son of Hex.
Astynex.
Yes.
That's fine with me. Astynex. Okay.
I believe it is Astynax. Yeah.
Astynex. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Boys, what's going on, dudes?
What the fuck?
I literally, Turiel, legitimately, I didn't do anything. I was just in the car.
Uh-huh.
Literally, I was in the car, Lynn turned himself into a car. The embodiment of fate showed up in the other seat and then just started talking. We were having a conversation. And Lynette decided to brake check him. and then cause a 20-car pileup. I literally didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I believe you. I get it.
Actually,
But-
weirdly, you do believe him, but also you know he's probably getting charged with like fucking accessory to manslaughter. He'll be out in a month or 2 if you didn't have paperwork to get him out today.
Oh boy.
Look,
Who's the Roman guy?
Just-
Are you Ares?
Not Ares. Wrong version. I think he was called Mars, but no, I'm not Mars.
Okay.
Let's just say I'm your ticket out of here.
for today.
This
Yeah,
guy's
for
funny.
today. Until I get paid,
Sure.
and then I don't really care what happens after.
Valid.
All right. So let's see. And so what am I looking at? Is it like a police holding interrogation place where it's like a
Yeah.
one-way glass window,
Yeah,
walls?
it's just normal glass though. You have a feeling this place is primarily run by dragons. You're aware it's like a heritage site for dragons on the coast of California is where the spine of the prime. You would know this myth because this myth is an old myth on like the dragons, how they were created. And the myth goes wherever a scale of the Prime Arbiter landed. The Prime Arbiter was like a big dragon who, much like Kronos, devoured its own young, so none could surpass it. And you probably would actually have seen similarities between it and Kronos. But from its scale were born eggs. And from those eggs were born arbiters. And from those arbiters were born different dragon scale colors.
Okay.
And this is where his tail was severed. You know that his corpse fell into the ocean around Lemuria, but this is where his tail was severed, so a great deal of spinal columns fell into the water. which is how things like Hawaii and these varying islands off the coast of where real world California would be are. And so this is a heritage site for dragons and natives of the land, as well as a ability. There are numerous colleges built around abilities to enhance them and improve them and things like that. Anyway, so Jester's asking for a Wi-Fi password for her computer. I will be back in 1 second. You guys continue to RP, but yeah, you know it's mostly owned by dragons. They are known for being cocky because a good portion of their law enforcement fall into one of three categories. Either they themselves are a dragon, or they are a random student from the ability college of fairly high merit who is but yeah, they are fairly high merit who are officers of the law who are vigilantes to some extent, sort of like that sort of thing, or they're actually just normal soldiers. Due to the nature of this kind of being a weird city state slash heritage site slash things of that nature for the dragons, they have more autonomy than other states would, but they are still fundamentally a state. They just aren't incorporated fully with Grekis. Think of it kind of like Puerto Rico, I suppose, would be a good way of thinking about it.
Gotcha.
And so also, if they did have trouble, they could just call, the government and or heroes, as being a air quote hero is illegal in Grekis, meaning vigilantism is somewhat legal. So like I said, you kind of have literal superheroes, dragons, and then just normal military police strolling about, so they're kind of overconfident. Anyways, 1 second, I'm gonna go see Jester. RP.
I gotta say, these people in Claw are kind of assholes.
Yeah, I imagine so. Quite.
Yeah.
They're confident. They have the power to back it up. So I'm not going to say too much, but nonetheless, we're going to have to get you guys out of there one way or another.
Who do you work for?
You. I'm a mercenary. Basically, whoever just pays me the most.
Yeah, but currently, who are you working for?
My job currently is to escort Mr. B-Man over here to a said location, and after that's done, my job is over.
I'm not a B-Man. I am the B-Man's... Never mind. Just... Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Well, nonetheless, I guess while we think of a way to get you guys out of here, it's a good way to get incorporated. It's kind of, impolite, at least in my line of business, to not know who I'm working with.
Yeah. I guess so. Pleasure to meet you. I'd shake your hand, but bullshit glass, even though you're the one when we stop me. Kamo Indra.
Kamo Indra. All right.
By the way, Kamo is a 6'8" Samoan shark man.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Just for reference.
And
oh fuck.
And you already met me, but I'm Kenji. No real last name, just Kenji. And you would see he's little. It's funny. This is a macaque. Macaques aren't this big. I would say he's smaller than Kamo. For a macaque, he's pretty freaking big. And it's just is he in the Discord X?
Yes, I am.
She's right there.
Right. My mistake.
That's a big monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty big,
Yeah,
pretty strong too.
I'm just Kenji. I did lose part of my strength, which kind of is why I'm.
You'll get it back.
Yeah. It's the ups and downs.
Well,
Alright, I'm back.
I will say you incredibly remind me of Wukong, but it's been centuries since I've seen him.
Rise, would I know who he's talking about?
Fucking obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yes.
I don't know.
Chungus.
Fucking duh.
This guy.
I mean, maybe it could be like.
That's the man
I
who's
was lost to
slow
time or
you
something,
are.
and I just am like a
Dude,
guy who has monkey powers.
Kenji.
I don't know.
I literally showed you Lego Monkey King, dude. I don't know. What...
Yeah, dude, come on, man. Alan Posing, remember your lore. You watched the movie.
That is true. He did show me a lot. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad.
Mhm.
Lock in, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and me are definitely gonna talk a lot.
Oh, I doubt we are. We're both very godlike, I guess, in a way, and say not to be sound overconfident or anything like that, but quite literally.
What does he mean by that? Yeah.
Yeah, what does he mean by that?
Oh, you're giving
I'll,
Kenji ideas. Anyway,
I'll tell y'all on a later time. First, we got to get you out of this fucking cage.
Yeah, I need my stuff.
Where's
Thank you, Torio, for getting me out of here.
Are you leaving Lennon here?
No.
No.
if you
Yeah,
really
that
want to
wasn't
thank me, you can give me a. If you really want to thank me, you can give me a tip.
I have no money, dude.
Ah,
Torio erased all my money.
oh,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah, you know. Hard times. You know, you can give me a tip if you really feel happy about it.
fine. We'll get to that later.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
can I check the glass? Is it like normal bulletproof glass, or is it special property?
Oh, they're literally just normal ass glass. You also have the
I'm
papers.
pulling up.
that
I'm pulling out
don't
my
get
sword
out.
and just. I'm
Wait,
pulling out my sword and
wait.
just tapping the glass, cracking.
Wait.
What?
You have to break the glass. I could have done that.
What the fuck?
I like your style.
Is something holding you in? Why? You know what? Good question. Why haven't you breaking the glass?
Because I don't want to escalate. There's no point in escalating this. I could have probably started something and maybe gotten out, but there's no point in starting a riot here. All right? That'd be ridiculous.
All right. So
I'm
how do you
pretty
want
sure
me to get you
have a
out?
plan. Torio, you have a plan, right?
Yeah, we've got paperwork to get you out.
Yeah, I figured.
So let's go up to the fucking counters, go through the proper thing, and get you out within a couple of hours. Just don't do anything. Don't do anything. Okay?
I literally never do.
Good.
Hours.
Then make sure the others don't do anything because you're one of those leader types, right?
Turiel, literally every single time I've tried to make people not do something, they just do it. Like, I'll try my best.
And that's all.
Kenneth is really depressed though. I'll be honest. He's over there
Why?
crying in the corner.
Yeah,
You know
he's
what?
literally crying. It's sad.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know. I'll see you in like an hour or two.
Yep.
I thought your idea was fun.
God,
I thought it was fun too.
No.
we can do that later.
God damn it. God damn it.
If you're
Let's go
interested, smart
upstairs.
guy. Wait. You know, I'll talk to him later. It's okay.
All this negativity. I'm just thinking efficiency here. All right, let's get them.
Efficiency,
Let's get-
but we have to do it the right way.
Let's get them out. Proper documentation way.
Thank
It's
you.
got to be the least boring way I got someone out of jail, but Let's go
Yeah,
do it
the
anyways.
least boring is the safest and smartest way, unfortunately.
I miss the old times.
Okay, Grandpa. It's okay, Granddad. You can't kill everybody in the jail.
You used to where I was from.
How hard can you punch?
How hard can I punch?
Like for me, I basically punched like I would say like a giant boulder, and it sounded like thunder. But I think you could punch a mountain.
I've never really tested that limit. That's a good question. I don't even know the answer. Maybe I should test it on the glass.
As much as fun as that would sound, I think we would give a tutorial brain aneurysm.
I know. I'm simply making a joke. Let's get these guys out of here.
You hand over the paper, they read through it, and immediately all three of them are released from jail.
Good.
Do I have my stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay.
T,
Yes.
it's been a while. How you feeling? You meet
Actually, I'm doing pretty okay. Got some stuff
Good.
worked out and kind of have some
Yeah.
plans for the future, and yeah.
What are your are you actually marrying that guy?
Funny to say, right? But yeah.
Do you want to?
So bad. Honestly?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Kama looks at you.
Also, you see, Len is afraid.
Oh,
You see, Len is like a little bit afraid.
he should. Ugh, honestly. I mean, do you know? You know what? We'll talk later. I hope we will. Don't just disappear on me.
I don't
Please.
plan on disappearing. It always just ends up happening. In fact, the last time I literally stepped out to take a leak and got grabbed off the street.
I have a security guard
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
Dude.
But
Dude, Roman guy, you're fucking huge. What's your routine, dude?
I know. Man,
Huge.
you're just no. It's the
No, I mean,
simple.
like, are you natty or what?
Well, yeah. Back where I'm from, and at the time, there was no supplements, as you guys call it, to increase someone's physical strength.
No, I get
But
it.
well, actually, you can kind of say I'm not natty as a human.
Oh, magically enhanced.
You can say that. You'll see what I mean if that time ever comes. But yeah. As workout routine, stuck a couple barrels full with water, one end, grab a chain, throw it over a tree branch, be pulling on that, do your lateral pulls, your lateral pushes.
Okay, very old style.
Oh yeah. I'm
All of
a
a
very
sudden,
traditional style.
all of a sudden, Kenji has a pen and paper and is writing this down.
Very good.
Yep.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. I'll just give explicit details on my workout routine, I suppose.
What do you smell like, Ben?
What do I smell like?
Yeah, what do you smell like?
He would smell like, well, given my character's origin story, he would probably smell a little bit of like ash from destroyed equipment in cities, but also something more like nectar and just in general a lot nicer, but there is remnants of ash. He smells like how an old temple would smell like if it was rebuilt from a fire. So very, I guess you could say, very sweet in the way of sense. There's a sweetness to the scent, but also a very earthy and ashen smell along with it.
All right. Not bad.
So you guys
So
watch a weird green beam come out of Len's arm and scan Ben.
We all
Oh, oh,
slowly
yeah.
turn to Yelen.
oh, this tickles.
Oh, Len, why are you scanning him?
Mm, you know why? He gives you the eyebrow wiggle and then points to his wrist.
Yeah, I guess. Treats.
That's gonna
Hey,
cause
I
a
got
lot
a
of
quick
problems.
question real quick, by the way. Actually,
May I ask, what is this light? It tickles.
that's the thing you
Uh,
about.
yeah, it's a thingamabob. It lets me turn into you sometimes, maybe. Yeah.
Huh.
Mhm.
I guess I'm not against that. Actually, I think me and you would be good partners. We can double up on cash on mercenary jobs.
He will explain to you that he has current employment with the party, but maybe after he would be down.
Kenji in his head. Ah, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
sorry, T.
anyways, while we're making this trip, I suppose, I would actually like to start going over my gear since it's been a long time since I've used it.
That one smells like raspberries.
Bro starts flexing on you, starts pulling out magical artifact after magical artifact, and being like, what does this one do?
And it's not one
Combo
of
looks at
arrogance.
your magical artifacts. Are you gonna eat that?
Are you gonna eat that?
I'm sorry?
Saying you got a lot of magical artifacts. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
gonna go away
Well,
forever. You know,
Yeah, don't,
if you just, I just need
yeah,
to.
don't worry about him. He has an oral fixation.
It's more like just which one of these artifacts is your least favorite?
I'm sorry, but all these artifacts are very prized possessions from a time long ago. I mean, you theoretically could find similar ones, but they wouldn't be in the condition that these are in.
Hold up, timeout. Are these legitimate magical items, not soul-bound weapons?
You know they have to be due to the nature of he has more than one.
I can already hear
And
almost salivating.
and you're just walking around with them?
Well, it's kind of what I do. They're part of my, I guess you can say they're just part of me.
I can already
Damn,
hear.
buddy.
I can already hear the waterfall coming out of Kamo's mouth.
Huh. No. I have to be better. Toriel, we should probably do something.
You guys arrive back at the boat. and I'll get off into a position where you can talk free of the chaperone who is with you. The security guard remains, however.
Damn.
Yeah, at this point, the 6 of you are gathered, the 6 main party members, and Astyanax.
Also, Mr. I don't know what your name is. Roman.
Oh, yeah. I kind of had to give my name for privacy reasons until we had all of us introduce ourselves properly, but I guess I was the only one left out from doing that. Apologies. My name, it's a little difficult to announce, but my name is Astyanax.
Astyanax.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Rizigans.
Yeah, that's my name.
Don't worry it out.
Based off of arson memory, any brain tickles?
Oh yeah, there's this cool musical, and in it they say, "He is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector.
Prince Hector.
He'll grow from a boy to an avenger, unfueled with rage as he's consumed by age." The son of Hector was named Astyanax, the one that Odysseus threw from a wall.
The baby? The baby?
Yeah. And then
Oh!
the son of Hector and I can never pronounce his fucking wife's name. Andromeda.
Wait a minute.
Andromeda?
Wait a minute.
It's with a CH. Is it really Andromeda?
I don't know.
Andromeda, I believe.
That's a weird
No, that's
pronunciation.
not right.
It's Andro Mache.
Andromachus?
Andromach.
Yeah. The son of Hector and Andromach.
Wait a minute. If he's alive, then where's
Hmm.
Odysseus?
Fucking dead like the dog he
dude.
is.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Wait. Shit, we wouldn't even have been on the same side if I knew Odysseus. We would have been enemies by actual historical means.
Yo.
Dude, he splattered you against the wall. What do you mean? That's you, dude.
Yeah.
Are you actually? Listen, normally I'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is bullshit," but I've literally met a weird concept. I wouldn't be surprised. Is that you, bro? Are you the guy?
Yeah, I'm the son of Hector, and now I'm just a mercenary, I guess. It's a humble living.
What the fuck is my life, dude?
Hey, life is life, man. Life is life.
You now realize that all his equipment is artifacts from the Trojan War.
And they're not even like soulbound. They are magic in nature.
Magical artifacts that likely were created by the spilling of countless soldiers' bloods.
Yeah.
Means. Hey, question.
Yeah.
Comes his hands. You got
What's up?
You got that old magic ?
Oh, yeah. I do actually.
Oh, magic? Oh yeah.
Can you do that in the camera real quick for me?
In the camera.
What?
Yeah, hold on. I need to collect ritual and I'm just saying. I've literally.
I can assure you I do have it, but I'd rather show you guys in person when we actually have to utilize it, if that makes sense. A magician can't reveal all his tricks, right? I just showed you guys my magical hat and wand. I got to keep the tricks, at least for later.
Yeah. I guess.
Don't worry. With this group of these individuals, I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities to demonstrate.
Yeah. Okay. I guess let's get to the brass tacks. Turiel,
Yes.
you met Chaz. How was that for you?
You guys talked for quite a bit of time because I mean, you offered to take them with you, and they said nah. Well, you offered Ambrosio, and he said nah, and you flew over on the butlers, and you guys would have had like literally the whole day. Then they briefly came when you were in a argument on the phone with your mother, and so you stepped out of the room while they talked to Chaz, and he showed them his research and stuff like that, and then he put them up in a penthouse suite, and then they left and they got in a car accident, and now here you are. That's all of what happened yesterday from your perspective.
So this man offered them a place to stay, and they were like, "Nah, fuck that," and left.
From at least your perspective, yes, because you're on a conversation with your phone. Because like I said, you left early in the morning and I had a long conversation. And that conversation was Tildered and the RP that we had in DMs, obviously the Tildered version. Right. So that was pretty much what happened, where he would have like obviously. Well, I'll say 3 little character traits just so you have a bit more of a thing. The cool guy front is like someone who's clearly compensating to some extent. He's actually somewhat awkward in reality, but he keeps trying to be cool. He's like, oh yeah, you know how it is. He'll laugh at his own joke style in front of like one-on-one conversations. He's one of the type of people who does good in a crowd. Like he can wow a room in like a business meeting. But when he's talking to like 2 people, he's like, you know.
Like kind of bad at conversation. Jesus Christ.
A little bit, yeah. He's a little bit bad about personal stuff. Secondarily, you would know that he is fairly, at least he's been empathetic towards your cause, where he's like, oh yeah, no, I'll help you with your memories and shit like that. We did Tildeer that, but he seemed to mean it sincerely and with some degree of empathy, though you're not sure if that's directed just at you, because you do know he's into gene splicing shit. Like he's made weaponized bees, or and shit like that. Whereas he's is currently a step away from completing abilities. Bees with abilities that are capable of being controlled. He's very close.
Oh, spooky. Okay.
Indeed. So, like I said, you would know his end goal, because, like, Tildeer, we talked about, like I said, the stuff in Tildeer, but like I said, character trait, he at least has been empathetic, at least towards you. He's kind of awkward, and he is borderline obsessed with the here and now, more so than the future. Where he's like, he has things planned ahead, but only 2 steps ahead, in his own words. He's not planning a full chess game. He's planning 2 moves at a time. So he is, like, you know, very passionate about his work, that sort of thing, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but that would be your perspective. So he probably did put them up. From your perspective, he had a conversation, showed them his work on the abilities and things like that. As you know, that he did tell you that he actually took inspiration from Kamo's parents' work in the gene splicing early on for ability development. An early development for ability, and had made an aromatic version of it. So you would have seen all that and talked to him, Tildeer stuff, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, from your perspective, you went... They almost got arrested for reckless driving after a zombie outbreak happened because Kenneth sprayed his pheromones across, and I quote, the whole city. From where that happened last episode. Yeah, Kenneth was like, fuck, I need a bee after his transformation from last session. So he literally tried to summon them across the whole city to him. And so some of Chaz's bees broke free and chased them across the city, apparently. And they got arrested for reckless driving and property damage, / disturbing the peace. And then Chaz got them out and brought him to the room. You were in an argument with your parents over the phone at the time, so you stepped out of the room. You know he showed them his research, talked to them, put them up in a room. Already suggested, as he told you at the beginning of this session, that they don't go to the wedding. And then gave them a place to stay and give them money, and he even offered to, like, pay travel expenses for you to go back to them after the wedding was done. because he would have told you all this, and then they left and got into a 20-car pileup. Apparently, because the concept of fate appeared in their car and Les tried to brake check him, which you weirdly believe for some reason.
Yeah, no, for some reason I would believe that shit, but still, like, I don't want to be around that shit anymore. I can't fucking do that shit.
Yeah, so
Oh my God.
that's all of yesterday from your perspective, FYI. That is how yesterday
Oh
went
my
for you.
God. Dude, oh my God. I'm probably just dragging my hands through my hair and looking like no.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem stressed, Toriel.
Yeah, cuz this, you know what?
Is
This isn't
ridiculous.
working for me.
Toriel, I I know it's not working for you. I
Mhm,
get
mhm,
that.
mhm, mhm.
But I do need to actually genuinely talk to you. This keeps on getting pushed off.
Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's we can go and talk. Sure.
Are you okay? First.
Yeah. No, I definitely just have some things in perspective.
Yeah. I can imagine how this looks for you. But if you could, please consider, once I explain to you the situation, how this looks for me.
Right.
Okay. Astronaut, since you're like the bodyguard, if you want to be there, it's fine. I don't mind. Ugh. Um. Damn. So much has happened, man. So you met Chaz. You like him or what?
I didn't trust him at first, but after our effective uh after a long effective conversation, me and him surprisingly have a lot in common. And not in
I
like the
bet.
cheesy like, oh, I know him. He's a Gemini and I am a Gemini. No, none of that bullshit. Like
Yeah, I
we have
figure.
a common cause, which I don't really think that marriage is what we're going to be after anyway. It's
I
just
know.
a means to an end.
I know.
Okay. So if you know,
Um,
then what do you know? What's got you all
I
scared
know
about
a
this
lot.
situation? Like what?
Uh, my family's gone, Turiel. Our lives did a flip. That's the exchange.
I see.
You have a full family, prospects and everything. My parents are, well, in the same position your parents were.
I also see.
It would seem that that's changeable, but to change it, you'd have to go back to the position you were in. Fate showed up and tried to offer me a proposition to push that back. I, eh, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna shake hands with Fate incarnate after I've eaten it 3 times. And I'm I'm tired of these high concept creatures trying to make deals with me. Trying to talk to me, man. I don't know you. You know what I mean?
I
But you like Chaz.
Chaz is okay. I don't.
Mhm. I don't like him. I'll be blunt.
I'm sure you don't. He's obviously not very good at getting some of his points across.
Yeah, he's very socially awkward. Also, strangely enough, I think he's scared of bees.
No.
Yeah. I think a traumatic incident happened in his childhood. You can tell whenever he like brings them up. It's not like an actual fear. He's not going to quiver about them. It's a strange mental thing that's tied and innately control based or something. I just don't like him. I don't like him. It's weird. He's using my stuff. He doesn't think his life through at all, especially in the position that he's in. He's using my parents' research for super omega death weapons. That feels great. Um, yeah, he seems to have no care about his future, the future of his weapons and stuff. And they are weapons.
They are weapons. There's a lot going on under the surface that I wish I had the power to explain to you. But I need you to trust me. As soon as this wedding thing is over, it's over with.
Right. So I really wish I could just go out and be like, oh yeah, I trust you. But the thing is, Kenneth and Lyneth over there, you'll see those two dumbasses, are so fixated on this bloodlust thing. They have this innate want. It's so fucking confusing, man. Also, you've changed so much, man. So much. You have. I don't know what's happened.
There is a good reason why. There is a very good reason why we do not want you coming to the wedding. And it's actually not so that you people can protect me. Or did I say you people? No, hold on. That was above me slip up. That was above game slip up. Above game slip up. Bad wording.
You people, dude.
What do you mean? You
Just
what
like
do you
that?
mean, you people?
It
What
does
do you
the air.
mean,
It does
you
the air
people? Hold on a
quotes.
second.
Is it because
Oh
I'm a
my
shark?
God.
It's because he's a shark.
Jesus
It's
fucking
because
Christ.
Kenji's a monkey, isn't it? I see how
Oh my
that's such a
god.
No,
disgusting
it's because he's
term.
got aura that's green with flies.
You're right,
No.
green
True,
aura
he
with
does.
flies.
But in
Yeah.
actuality, it's because Kamo,
Yeah.
I'm getting your family back.
How?
Problem
That
is
doesn't
like,
happen if you don't take it from yourself.
that's the funny part. Coming back here and having the conversations with Chaz and the conversation with my mother and finding out the rest of my family is alive, just to find out that they're just as bad as they were originally. I know things aren't right here. But I have the opportunity to set them straight and to help somebody else out in return. 2 people out in return. I've lost them before. I'm willing to lose them again. But I'm losing them on my terms. Do you understand? because I can't get any more specific than that. Otherwise,
I wish I didn't
bad things
understand.
might happen. Good. Good.
Uh,
That
hmm.
means that the other two over there that have that innate bloodlust for Chaz is a definite no-go.
Yeah, I figured. I don't think people can just rush in there and do whatever they plan on doing.
May or may not have an idea. In order to make sure those two don't muck up the plan, if you're willing to go along with it. Yes, it means you may have to lie for a few minutes, but that's all it's going to take in order to correct things.
Question.
Yes.
What if your plan doesn't work right before whatever you're doing is happening? What if it fails spectacularly?
Then I go.
Do you know what they want from you?
Yeah.
What do they want?
Freedom.
They want freedom
They want freedom.
from
And
you.
I also want freedom. From all of this.
Oh, man. You're doing something big, aren't you?
Like I said, I'm kind of bound by this. Can't really get into specific details.
Bound by it.
But I need you, and I need you to trust me. I know that I trust you with a lot of things. Uh, especially in the
Do you
past
still
few days.
trust me?
Of course I do. But I need you to trust me now. And not because I am struggling or need faith in something else other than, you know.
Right. So, okay. You want me to trust you, so you can't tell me the exact specific plan to take care of all of our problems in an instant.
It's
And you
not an
need me
instant.
to lie to you. To lie to those two cretins for like a couple minutes while you solve the problem.
Correct.
And this problem solving isn't going to be you jumping the gun.
Also correct.
Please don't blow up all of the claw.
Don't what?
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Every time I trust somebody to do something, it fucks up. But I got faith in you, I guess, Suriel.
Good. I am going to have some invitations delivered here tomorrow morning.
Oh?
They're going to lead you a little bit away from the wedding.
Right. Should we wear something fancy?
You can. I'll make sure, I'll see if we can spare the expenses to at least make it look like it's going to be a fun night. So that way y'all can actually relax.
Rise.
Yeah.
I've never really tried to finagle with the fate bit of my ability.
Yeah.
But can I try to just get an innate sense, just an innate feel, an innate tingle of like the future of this? Like, is this something like, you know how you can tell generally this is like, if you're at something like at an enemy, you can generally tell if you can like take it or not.
And then reason, yes.
Could I generally feel that tingle of whether or not this is a fate I could take? Or this is something that's going to feel?
Well, that's the funny thing, Camo.
I'm actually.
You in my head.
Oh God.
It
Out of my
it
head.
isn't. But what choice do you have? And that's the answer you get.
Kamo looks at you. He's in my head again. Oh, I have 3 people in there.
You know, the funny thing is, as much as like I don't know what's going on in there, I get the feeling this is happening in another life.
Oh, don't worry. If it
Back-
goes right, it's gonna happen again.
I think Sam sent me a meme. I think it came through on stream.
Uh-oh.
It's only not.
Uh-oh.
I think it's fine. It was 9 seconds of armed and dangerous King Von. I think we're fine. I'm not monetized, so I can't get demonetized. So it's fine. Because it's
I
like
can't believe the meme is when Americans are Americans.
it's King Von armed and dangerous TikTok template meme.
Got it.
Yeah. That's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, guys, we're so in now.
We're so in. All in, buddy.
Is fate just talking my brain again?
Sorry about the King Von meme, dude. It was
I was trying to send
that
it
to
to one of my
stop
other
scrolling.
friends. I sent it to you instead.
Dude.
My
Yeah, my
My
bad.
brain is not your Tic Tac format, bro. Please.
The world's my TikTok format, bitch.
Oh my.
Who do you think created King Von?
Turiel, I'm so mad. There's so much anger in my body.
There's so much rage.
So much right. I bet you wish you would take that deal now.
No, I don't. It would have
These
gotten
intrusive
fucked up.
thoughts.
He's
King
in
Von
my
was
head,
taking-
Turiel. If I
King Von
took
was
that,
taking that deal.
Look, man, I don't know what's going on in there, but you.
the concept of fate is talking to me, and he's rage baiting me, Turiel. It's a rage bait.
You know,
Oh,
you want me to start you
man.
on therapy? Like I can get you in next week. My
That won't
therapist
it won't
is
work.
Really good. I don't believe that. You gotta give it a shot, man.
King Von
You see,
was
the thing
there.
is,
Look, they've already
therapy,
got kind of fixed up. See, I can even kind of smile
Turiel.
sometimes.
Therapy would work if I didn't have the perspective of a 400-year-old man, fate in my head, and God.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
Don't
man.
forget the King Von meme. That was pretty funny.
That would be so. It would work if I was actually, if they weren't real, but these are real. But it's okay. You know why? Because I trust you, and I believe in you, Turiel. But if there is a problem, if there is a fuck up, please call me so I can blow up the place.
I surprisingly don't think that will be necessary.
Hope not.
But you know what? I will have you on speed dial, okay?
I've had a bomb in my stomach for like 6 days, dude.
What?
Well, not like a bomb. It's an ability that's crazy. You'll see, maybe.
You'll see, maybe, because that's scary.
Are you know what?
I haven't told you the specifics about everything of how I can do. It's
I
a lot.
I'm sure.
I can only imagine how much it is for you. Because you have, what, 3 abilities now?
I do
I
have
can't
3
imagine it's strange.
abilities. But that's also not going to be an issue for very either. Because
Okay.
I think the way that we're fixing this might end up fixing that. It's complicated. Again, I
Do
feel like
you
we're starting to
know
get
the
into it.
specifics of that?
No, not currently.
Do you want
But my
to?
mother's research does. Yeah, actually, if you have it, yeah.
Okay, kick back real quick. You know that we are still technically in a high.
We are technically in a what?
We're in a nightmare.
Yes.
Me, you, Kenji, maybe Ambrosio. I don't know. I think he is a nightmare. We're all in one. Except this nightmare was fucked up by Zarafin probably being a dipshit and doing what he does best and not using his head. We went to this other world. You know the Mandela effect. We talked about it. But I'm 80% sure we either superimposed on the versions of our, or we ripped them out of where they're supposed to be and then placed ourselves where they are.
Oh.
That's why you have your Kitsugi. Hypothetically, I don't know. This is all theory at the end of the day.
Of course.
And that's why I have disaster.
Because
Additionally,
you're
due to the
disaster.
nightmare. Oh,
We don't know what Kenji has, but it's probably something.
we don't know what Kenji has, but he's
You think
a
you know
lizard.
what Kenji has, but he's a lizard and he's not thinking for some reason.
True.
You
I have a theory.
actually think your theory is probably correct as you look at him, and he just hasn't figured it out yet. And a part of you can't bring yourself to tell him for some reason.
He'll learn eventually. Additionally, I have disaster currently. You have Kitsugi and Inscribed. Our positions were switched. At least in terms of a metaphysical level. Our positions, our histories were switched. But it's slowly trickling in.
What do you mean?
My ability disaster is ridiculously powerful on a crazy high scale, but it doesn't have any mana.
Interesting. Okay.
The reason why it doesn't have any mana is because it's not fully ingrained, I imagine. I wonder what. Never mind. It's not that important. The further you go into this, your new life, the further you accept and allow it be there, the more you take on my life, I guess. My geneticist abilities, my parents, all that.
Mhm.
I guess the more I slip into, I don't know, this, is the more I get into, I don't know, whatever you were, however you felt, your perspective. It's rough.
Yeah.
Issue that I hate about it, Toriel, what I genuinely hate is the fact that every single person that I meet seems to have a conscious idea of what's going on. They have a single conscious idea of what they want to do. They have a single conscious idea of what they're going to do. And that they're strong enough to have no one impose on them, no one impose what they. And it irks me that I'm nowhere near strong enough to do whatever I want. I thought I was getting close. But the fact that he's in my ear, fully able to just take a piece of what I am, is. It hurts.
I see.
But hey, you know what you're going to do. And I trust you. And to be honest,
Mhm.
with disaster in my hand, there's not really much I could do to.
Fair.
Because all disaster has done is cause ruin.
Indeed.
Comma, I need you to roll 2d20s. One's for you and one's for Kenneth.
Going to obliterate Kenneth.
You're like, wow, I'm really thinking too hard. Kenneth dies instantly.
No. Oh wow, I really hate Kenneth. Kenneth's
Kenneth
head
dies
Please let the
explodes.
two
Oh
be
instantly.
Kenneth.
damn.
Please let the two be Kenneth. Thank you.
It's terrible. Kenneth is dead. Not really. Tobus probably can't. So he got called to do something last minute, unfortunately. Rip. But he told me what he wanted to do, so we're good. You see Kenneth off in the corner, pondering, and he's like, "Yo, Ambrosio, fight me." And Ambrosio's like,
What the fuck?
"Okay."
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And
Don't fucking get.
yeah, they go somewhere.
Does he have his bees? Is he stupid?
I wish I had
Ambrosio's
the
gonna kill
fucking.
him.
I wish I had the the soundboard.
You
button.
chose the one person with no moral things. He's going to kill you.
I would like you to roll another d20, please, for a combo. Don't worry. You're pretty sure it was Max Dreadful today. Because, so far he's gotten to the same person twice in a row, not switched down a day-to-day basis. Totally.
Oh no.
Anyways, back to your
don't care.
conversation. Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. It's okay. It's fine because you got a plan, and for once, I see hope in your eyes. So maybe that means.
The. Yeah.
That is hope, right? Not blind ambition.
No, it's not ambition. I definitely wouldn't want to be burned by such a flame.
Mm. But it's not hope.
It's something.
Something.
Roll a d20 because there's something funny I can think of here. Unfortunately, that it's in my head. That's exactly what I was hoping for. It must be lust. Come.
No!
I'm sorry, I had to. The fucking toxic
I don't
yaoi.
want to.
Oh,
The toxic yaoi. And you see the little.
Oh.
That's what you think it is, guys. Sorry, I have to.
I can't believe
For the shippers.
fate
This one's for you,
chose him
Chad.
his personal. I can't believe fate chose Kamo his personal toxic yaoi of Kamo and Turio. I can't believe it.
Dude,
Ah!
dude, read. Why are you okay? I need you to lock. Hey, I need you to focus up, dude. Okay.
I'm focused.
I need you to focus
What's the
up.
problem?
Stop staring at my abs, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up.
Yes!
No, I
Don't stutter.
you know
I
what?
need you to focus up, man. Okay.
I'm fine. You know what? You're gross. I don't know what you're thinking, but you're gross.
Hey, man. Listen. I know. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Mm.
I mean,
I
maybe
know
at
it's a
one
lot.
point, but no, not right now. I'm good.
Hey, man, not right now. Hey, man. Uh-huh. I need you to focus up, though. You have things to do.
What?
I don't know. You won't tell me.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
So
can't tell you. Well, I
you
gotta go
can't
back to
tell
the
me,
penthouse.
supposedly. Okay. Man, I can't say the funny things I want to say because then they might just happen due to the nature of my ability.
Indeed.
Fun fact, did you
Man.
know that in 80% of universes, the two of you are high school sweethearts? Food for thought.
What is this guy on about?
I don't know, man.
It really wasn't
Turio.
lovely. You should have seen it.
They said that we were high school sweethearts and 80%.
Shame you fumbled that. So shame you fumbled that crush, Camo. Too late
You
now.
fumbled the bag.
What is he talking about?
He really had the hots for you.
Turio wasn't into me, dude.
You didn't notice?
He's literally never been into
you.
me. What are you talking about?
I have to fucking visibly like
Face just like,
swallow my
dude,
pride as
it
he
has.
says that.
He's been into me, dude. I need you to relax.
To be an oblivious shark ever swimming forward in the ocean of knowledge.
I can't believe they just says, dude, are you serious? Just cuts the act. Dude, seriously? Even I
You need to be
could see
serious,
it.
man.
Many people could see. Man, you really are oblivious, aren't you, bud?
Anyways, guys, you guys gotta lock in.
Yes, we're locked in. I have to be back. Also speaking, how much time do I have left before
You
Here
got
comes the boom.
Here comes the boom.
Yeah, you probably. I mean, you as in Lucian can stay for as long as you want, but if you need to go, I got you, bro.
Yeah, it's about time for me to go, but in-game person needs to know how long.
Probably you could probably go at the same point, to be honest, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back to Chaz for now, I guess.
Yeah, as
Alright,
you
good luck.
talk about the crush, he gets incredibly awkward and is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Chaz."
Yeah,
I know.
I got it.
Okay.
I gotta go. Yep.
Good luck. Don't do
Yeah.
evil things.
You bet, buddy.
All right. Can you believe that?
Magneto
Kenji.
floats away.
Kenji, can you believe
A
that?
spurned lover. How sad.
What is he talking about? Kenji.
Yeah. As I'm just pumping iron with Spartan Man.
Yeah, yeah. You forgot his name already. Nice.
Dude, can you believe that? You
I
keep
mean-
on saying like Kenji was into me or something. Not Kenji.
Kenji, we were into-
Toriel was into me.
Well, I mean,
I
the
just-
other 2% of universes.
Hey, wait, Coney,
yeah,
did you
it's kinda
just say what
crazy.
I think you just said?
Yeah, they're like saying that Toriel was into me. I don't know. Feels
Oh
kinda
my
crazy.
goodness, you finally realized.
Realize what?
Seriously?
Do you think he left?
Yeah.
Dead ass?
Left for what? I don't. Guys, I,
Right after you brought up the whole he had a crush
Are you
on you,
dead
but
ass
he
right now?
didn't have a crush.
well,
and then
obviously
he left awkward and
he'd feel
dejectedly.
awkward, you know. He's like, he's a little brother to me. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. No wonder he chose Chaz over you.
Hey, are
Like,
you hearing this,
that's
man?
why
I just clearly
I've seen a
Go
lot
insane
of fumbles in my
a little
day.
bit. Hey,
Hell, I
Wait, are
even
you hearing this,
saw
man?
Seraphim's fumble with Strife. And now you're approaching that level here.
guys, I'm so confused. um, like he's. I don't know, y'all.
Dude, everyone-
I'm
dude,
And
everyone
they were
saw it.
roommates, guys. They were roommates.
History
Everyone
says
like,
knew
I'm
they
pretty
were
sure
cousins.
Toriel doesn't see me that way. Like, he's like,
Yeah, not
I don't know.
anymore.
He's kind of pissy at me. Obviously, yeah. I mean, like, he's kind of pissy at me. I feel like I did fuck
You're
up.
more dumber
you know?
than I am, and that's saying something.
It's kind of mean, man. Let's say that.
I'm sorry. That was a little too far. It's just, I saw what was happening, man. He had a genuine crush on you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to talk about it because like it was your guys' business. I'm just a monkey. I don't really get into people's personal business unless it's my own. But
On me?
yes, he liked
Like-
you. Come on, Toriel.
Why?
Your friend, that one over there,
The one
likes
So
Magneto
he's gone
floating
now.
I'm pointing
away.
to you.
Why?
All right. So, you know how
Hold on.
Alright, so what
Toriel,
did
wait
you-
a minute. Hold on. I have a question, dude.
Just turns around.
You know, a mini localized disaster causes the air current to fuck up somehow, and that somehow perfectly messes with the frequency of your magneto float, and you spiral out of control, crashing into the ground. Having to use Mana Shield, you're back in from combo. You skinned your knee. Very sad.
Oh,
Dude, that's
what
just
the
so freaky.
fuck?
Yeah, sorry.
all right,
Disaster's
Toriel,
like weirdly. Holy shit.
I'm
It's like
sorry, Toriel. I'm gonna say this. This might be the only chance that you're gonna get closure if you already haven't gotten.
Toriel, did you have a crush on me in high school?
Really? I thought you. I mean, yeah.
Why?
I look at him.
Let me give you one final gift here, Combo. And you see Combo's eyes go black for a second, and he replays the time loop where Turiel actually had the balls to, as the world is being deleted around the two of you from Seraphim's ability, turn to you, Combo, kiss you on the forehead, and say, "I've always loved you," before you both get eviscerated and thrown through time. And thrown through time. And then you're back in the real world.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't.
Alrighty, and Is that steam coming from his head? Is that?
You have strange taste, man. I mean, I don't really get it.
Just
That's
figure
it?
out that I like, and that's what you have to say.
That's
to my
it?
brother in Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess my first thing is I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. Apologize. I probably should have been more aware. Which is strange because I was like super aware of you, Indy, and all my boys. But I just wasn't aware of that. To be honest, I haven't really thought about romance like ever.
Yeah.
Not something I think about. Sorry
Well,
if I like stunted you or like messed you up.
It's okay. It was high school, you know.
Yeah. No, we're
Starts Magneto floating away again. No.
Okay. Oh wait, is that why you like tried to? Oh, that's why you went into shock when I killed. That makes so much sense. That's why you. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like-
Bye.
I'm looking at you like you are in a assailant asylum, dude. Like
Magneto floats away
Really?
substantially faster this time. He does the pedal geese,
Yeah,
throwing
like-
himself with unseen hands before grabbing himself and throwing himself again, kintsugiing his
Yep.
leg.
really nothing.
The first time I don't think
Nothing.
anybody's ever had a crush on me.
Wow.
Wow. Fucking yikes, bro.
I feel like I do feel bad. I should have paid more attention.
I mean, I know we just like a few years. So you knew
You
him
don't
for
have a
like
crush
how
on me,
long?
right, Kenji?
I mean, it's like a bromance. I love you like a brother, but
Yeah,
not
you're like
that.
my brother, man.
And what
I
did
mean,
you
like,
think Imperial was?
I thought he was like, I met him on the boat, and he was like my friend. We
Ooh.
met,
Ooh, ooh.
and then we grew up together. Basically, we would like
Mhm,
talk
mhm.
after class and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes he'd show up at like my sports meet, and
And what else?
Kendra, he was there
my
for
house.
every sport meet.
Yeah, I was there.
He
I
was
was
my
in the
house.
high school.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He like strangely knew exactly where I lived even prior to like I showed him.
Now you're just making him sound like a creep.
He was saying that like he wasn't.
No, he was. No, 100%.
He gave me sculptures regularly.
Yeah. He gave me like a ton of sculptures and stuff. And then like he also like threw like a missile that one time. He's just like one of the bros, you know? I figured like that's what rich people do, you know?
I can feel the second rate hurt from here. It's strong with this one.
I didn't know. Genuinely, Kenji, like my entire life, I've only ever made friends.
You're a little autistic,
Like-
huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying
it's just
one knows the other, if you get my drift.
I
Can't you
guess,
roll
I don't
d20?
know.
Well, you
Alrighty.
can add a +5.
Hooray!
Regardless, he's still my friend, so still my boy.
16.
Roll again.
Already.
Again.
Whereas you're pretty sure you noticed something, but you think it's probably not the case due to the nature of what you think you noticed. Yeah, it's
13.
nothing for now. It's nothing for now. You're like, you look around and you're like, huh. Kamo's shirt's a bit ruffled, but he just went through that, and you stop thinking about it.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Why can't I roll?
I just never really thought about romance.
Do you want to roll again? Would Kenji not let it go? That he's like, there's like a weird wrinkle in his shirt. Dude, Kenji's looking all over your chest, man. You just talked about having like crushes, and now
There's something on my shirt.
Kenji's like grabbing your chest, man, and he's like fumbling around. He's like,
No, sorry.
Roll with
Dude, are you
advantage
again?
this time. Roll with advantage, yeah.
Sorry, some of my brain's just not brain right now. Give me a sec.
Yeah, like I never really understood why you guys thought I was this cool guy.
21.
Not really
21. Okay,
noticeable.
nice. Remember, you can do keep higher, and it will kill the other roll, so it doesn't do the added. It doesn't super matter. I don't really personally care. Just, a little cleaner if you wanted to do it. But you realize that the amulet to go to the library is gone.
Kamo?
Yo, what's up?
I may not have been paying attention too much to that library that you've been talking about.
Yeah.
Where's the pendant?
Oh, it's right.
And you grab it, and then you realize
Oh.
you haven't heard Yogg's voice in a while either. He was in your head, and
Oh, he robbed me. Yeah.
roll a d20. Roll a d20. You can add your cool guy quest modifier and +5.
Okay.
I think Kenji wouldn't let it go because it's a shiny thing. I'm just like, ooh, shiny things. Wait a minute.
9.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh my god, Kenneth must have robbed you. Kenneth is the
Kenneth
only
robbed
other
me.
person who left. You knew he was obsessed with training, and that's why he knew this was the only way he could fight against Ambrosia. He was probably looking for library bees since he heard there were library termites at Len 8.
That's so
I am
silly,
back,
man.
so you guys are aware.
Okay,
Why
nice,
would he
nice.
do that?
Yeah, so your client just left. Turiel is gone. Yeah, so the money's been transferred to your account soon after, and now you're with the boys, I suppose. As
Oh.
yeah, they
So
might have a
weird.
job for you in the future. Also they kind of just left you here, so you don't really have a lot of other choices on where to be.
What's up, brother?
Oh man, money's transferred. Job well done. Now what to do next?
You want to spar?
Do I want to what?
Spar.
Oh yeah. I did say I would show you guys some tricks. You know what? I got some time. I'll humor you guys.
Man, I wish I. Are you sure? I not to be that guy. My ability isn't really made for sparring at the current. Maybe I can try, but it might be rough and terrible things might happen if you're willing to try.
Well, if it is like you say it is, wouldn't sparring make it easier to get that under control?
You know what? Sure. Why not?
In order for you to know your limits, you first have to figure out where they are and then place that limit.
Yeah. It's at this moment, so you guys come together, and you realize Len and Ambrosio come. Or not Len. Ken and Ambrosio come. Ken is like horrifically singed from his consistent life and death training with a topic.
Yeah.
And Len never comes to the meeting.
Oh. Where did Linus go? So much shit's going on.
You then realize that
Hey,
Ken
Rise.
doesn't have the amulet. But Kenneth does not.
Which means when
Oh, hey, Rise. Since I was so hyperfixated on the amulet, can I roll with disadvantage to see if I would know anyone in our circle that might have taken it? Since I was just hyperfixated on it.
Okay, I don't do this often. Bison, use your brain. Who's the only culprit available?
Oh no, because I know who it is. I just want to make sure that if I were supposed to roll for it, I was going to roll. No, I know it's Lennon.
Okay, no, that's fair. Okay, no, it's Lenneth. It's Lenneth. Yeah, pretty obvious, bro. yeah. He's a Kenji can know.
Kamo, I think I
Yeah.
know why Lennon is gone.
oh,
Who you think is not here?
Turiel Neth.
Besides Turiel.
Oh, Lenneth, yeah.
I just let it sink in for a little bit.
Oh, he took the amulet.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Why you? Well, first off, why do you
I'm
think
gonna
he's
be
been gone
honest,
so
dude. Listen, Kenji, can I keep it a bean with you, man?
I mean, I would appreciate it.
So, like, the amulet is cool, but like, also, it's like a super mega death trap.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that part. Yeah.
If it's gone, it's like a like thing. And if it's truly fated to be with me, then it'll probably come back.
And
Plus, I don't hear the Fate Man in my brain. So maybe it's a good thing.
And with that being said, we cut to Lenneth standing before Yogg. Now, this is a twist that was very unlikely to happen. Deal I lay out is simple. If Arson really wants to come back, he has to work for it just like he worked for his friends. And we need to see if they'll pay him back in the same way that he did to them. So, I'll give you one of three choices. You can give me the amulet back, and, stay here forever. And I'll give you a little bop on the head and supercharge that body of yours and feed you with all the books of the dead from Arson. And you'll be good as new. And if you grab that little egg and turn back into the Arbiter, Arson's back. But you're gone. You're here. Which I guess is technically immortality, as close as one can get to it. But, Or, I'll just give you the Book of the Dead in exchange for the amulet, and then whatever you do from that point on, it's up to you. If you can figure out a way to bring him back, well, at least you have his book. Or, if you really, really trust him, I can pull a couple of little strings for you and put you inside of him, your soul guiding his lifeless carcass. And if you think he can somehow save both you and him, you can play that game. But no book, no nothing. Just his lifeless carcass puppeteered by the strings of fate itself. With your knowledge crammed inside. If your soul lasts long enough for you to get the egg back, well, you can save both of you. He may be able to bring you back. He'd probably even get a little spicy power up from this dealio. But if he fails and your soul's not enough, well, I guess you both die. So are you gonna pick option 1, 2, 3,
Or are you gonna pansy out in the last act?
Well, I guess how long will he have before I go on trusting him?
I mean, he is a dragon. Your soul's nothing to scoff at. I mean, it's been able to contain those, and he pats your wrist for a while. But predictions vary.
Alrighty then. We'll go for option number 2. Mr. You still want to go by Billy, or are you good with Yog?
Call me what you want. I've had thousands of names over the years. Thoth, Yog Sothoth, Big Bucks Billy. Oh, they even called me Herpes once upon a time.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
Names.
I guess I'll take names change, yeah. As they always do. We'll take option 2.
Just so I know you know what you're getting into, repeat it for me.
I believe that's the one where ooh, which one was that one actually? I've completely forgotten. That's the one where it's him, all of him, right? All of the books, or was that number 1?
That's number 1. Number 2 was Amulet
I
for the
remember.
Book.
Right. Oh, right. No, yeah, I'll take. Was that? Oh, yep. Nope. Yep, we're doing number 2. Yep, just a simple trade.
So be it. And he sticks his hand out.
And he'll take the amulet off and then plop it into his hand as he shakes.
Pleasure doing business with you. And he does a couple of chuckles. He's like, well, if you ever find your way back, I'll be sure to show you a pretty little room. But, considering that's only a 13% chance, all things considered, hope you're happy with your deal. Bye-bye. And he tosses you a book bound in red scale. A complete, chronicalized and ordered Arson Book of the Dead, with his true name upon the cover, and Arson upon the spine. Ta! Don't let the door hit you on the way out this time. And he taps his cane twice, and in a poof of green smoke, eyes and tendrils, a door is opened before the party, and Lennis steps out holding what is very clearly a Book of the Dead on par with what Ambrosio had inadvertently created when he had read all of his own Books of the Dead. No amulet in sight, as a manifested Yog appears right behind him. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in the flesh.
I almost gonna look at Luneth, shake his head. Hey, Luneth. Brain guy.
Hey, howdy.
Ta to you too, Combo. I mean, you have my number if you need me. And he taps his cane on the floor and dissipates.
Do you have to steal it from me, or could you have just asked?
Yeah, I probably could have asked, but if I asked and he said no, I don't know. Probably would never get the chance to do it, so I figured I'd take the
I'm
chance.
not gonna lie. I probably would have just said yeah. The person's book.
What's up with it?
Oh, is that?
Oh, yeah, that is this is indeed Mr. Mr. Pekax. Pekax, is that how I pronounce it? Yeah, probably. Mr. Arson.
It's Nigum, but are you gonna read it? Is that your plan?
It's a little bit of a longer plan than that, but I figured out a way after some discussion with Mr. Big Bucks Billy, a way to get Arson back.
Dude, that's like Yogg-Sothoth.
Yeah, but I knew him as Billy first, so
You know what, man? You know what, Myth? Play ball, dude. Play ball.
thank you.
It's a hard read, though, I would say.
Benimaru, it's fucking crazy. You just saw Hermes materialize in front of you. You thought all the Greek gods were dead. And he left before you can say anything to him. He just gave you a look of recognition. And you almost think that's why he left so quickly.
The fact that a Greek god is still around is interesting to me. Huh. Interesting. Guess the gods are still around. I'll need to get in contact with him some way or shape. Nonetheless,
What the hell, sure, man.
You look at him and you're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is my life now, guys. This is my life.
Yeah, I know it's been a crazy fucking week. Probably better timing in the future, but I figured the sooner the better.
The sooner you make a deal and give that entity a flesh base, you know what? Hell yeah, Lyneth.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
I've known him. Arson knew Mr. Big Bucks Billy, so I'm guessing he
know.
knew that he was Yogg. Yeah.
Yeah, I know he knew. It's a Hail Mary, man. Did he tell you the percent chance of whatever deal he made with you?
The chance of it succeeding, or
Yeah,
I mean, the deal succeeded. I got the book.
that's
I mean, he would have done it for me if I, risked a little bit more, but I'm not playing that risk. I'm just trying to get my boss back so I get paid.
got it. Got it. Uh,
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Mr. Indra.
it's not me. It's not. It might involve me. I don't know. We'll see whatever happens, I guess. Of course, it happens when I have disaster. You gotta.
You have the feeling direction's omnipresent, and is partially passive. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I wonder.
Have you come up with a solution for that yet?
Oh, disaster? There is no solution for innate calamity. Dude. I'm just not.
No, I
You
mean,
can't push it back.
no, I mean the fucking the family situation.
Oh, Turiel does.
Oh, he's just gonna do it.
He's got a plan. So
Oh.
you gotta trust him. You
All
gotta
right.
get Arson back. That's your plan, dude. Lock in.
Fair shit.
Mm-hmm. You do you.
Roger. All right. Well, you guys do you here. I'm gonna be right back then.
Don't get stabbed 36 times, please. That'd be tragic.
I will try not to. You know what? I'll leave my. Do I have your number? I'll just leave my phone on speaker so you can hear me if I get stabbed.
Okay.
Okay, got you.
He calls, he puts you on speakerphone, walks away.
I want a non-alcoholic beverage. See, when I ask for something, shit doesn't happen. But if I was to say I want an alcoholic, then that would be a disaster.
You know, it's
And-
crazy he says that because, you know, our dear friend, I keep forgetting how to pronounce it. I'm the one who actually looked up how to pronounce it. It's Astynox, I'm pretty, or Astronax, not Nox. Astronax. So, Astronax. It's crazy he says that because now that you're really thinking about it, you're pretty sure you have the wine of Dionysus in a little baggie on your pouch. It's
Well, now
it's
that's
Astynax.
well now. It seems like I have a little drink with me if you liked some.
That's so
Like
fucking
some?
crazy.
I would like some.
that is that
I'm not
didn't
sure
even
if you
cost
guys
any
are.
mana, dude.
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the god of wine, but it ain't half bad. Why not give it a little taste? As a little thank you for accompanying us on this little adventure we just had. Why not?
You know what, man? No,
what,
wait.
man?
Toriel said not to do bad things.
It's the drink. Nothing wrong with the little alcohol.
One sip and
Aston,
you'll
I'll-
We're all
understand
adults.
the power that's in your hand.
You know what?
I'll
Here,
try it.
I'll
I'll try it if you won't.
I'll pull out a I'll pull out like Roy Goblet or something.
Mm-hmm. And bros,
I'll pour some of the wine.
Other part of it. I'll stick to my Luna Light. I gotta keep in the mood for this. And he points to Kenneth. He's like, I'll have some. As he gets dragged away, and you hear from the other room. You see
It
lights.
might
I was
be
thinking to go outside.
it might be a few centuries old, but the longer the wine is held, the better.
Can we go outside the blimp when we do this, please? We need to leave.
Oh, well, all right. Does anyone else care for a drink in the meantime?
I mean, why not?
We can do this outside the blimp, please.
I'll pour Kenji some of the ancient ass wine that I got.
Yeah. I assume you're doing this heavy-handed, right? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you. Yeah. Okay.
I know.
It's like
I
a
know you,
30
friend.
ounce. It's like a 30-ounce goblet.
I know you, friend.
So after Ambrosio beats up Kenneth some more, he comes back.
Real shit. Okay.
Micah literally messaged me and is like, "Bro, I'm gonna have some." I'm like, "I say less." Okay, so whatever you're doing, Lennon, you hear from the speakerphone. Yeah, sure, no, I'll have some. And then you hear glug 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 glug, and you start hearing varying sounds of an immediate party of like, "What, guys? I'm glad this is outside the blimp. God damn it, tell you, you're my best friend." And then you don't hear anything else.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Of course, I'll drink some myself.
Of course. Mm-hmm. In fact, you see the four of them wandering off into the the four of them wandering off together into the city. And
Oh my god.
you watch them, they're like, you sure that's fine? Anyways, what are you doing?
Well, the plan is we're going to turn into fucking arson. Transform into arson.
You do
And
so.
then we're gonna fucking read the book while imbuing mana, basically attempting to do a domination at the same time that he's reading it.
Interesting. Interesting. Do you just want to get all the dice rolled at once, or do you want me to tell you individually what you're rolling for? Because this is like a cinematic moment.
You do you. Up to you. I'm fine with you.
You know, just because I think this is fucking hilarious to say and puts more towards that I literally explained to Jester how the system works, by the way. Like behind the scenes, like when we were out on our date today. And then she was like, huh, wow, that's easier than they thought. And yeah. Boom. Anyways, so because I think it's funny, roll 7 d20s, please. 7.
I'm sticking around.
Okay.
That's 2 natural 20s?
2 natural 20s.
That's not bad.
2 10s and a 6, though.
2, 10, 6, and a
That's
17 and a 13, though.
That's either
True.
incredibly good or incredibly.
Okay, so in
unfortunate.
order, you fail the first check, you critically succeed the next 2, you succeed the next one. You fail 4 out of 7.
Damn.
And it's another situation of I wish we had arson, because the DC for what you would have had to have rolled, your modifier is a +5 and the DC is 19. So if you got a 14, you could have succeeded.
Oh, fuck.
And then you would have had over 50% success. Okay.
Hey, he is arson.
Technically, yeah, I am arson.
He is arson.
Yeah, but he's fighting against arson to some extent. But he's not. He's also. It's a weird situation.
But I am you, and you and me.
He is him, and he is
And we are
him,
we.
and we are we indeed. But the problem is, I mean, if arson was next to him, he could add a +1. Because arson, like the +1 to other people is more what I'm referencing when I say that. But I mean, how much mana would you have left? Because I mean, this is the question. Is putting that mana into the... This is the interesting concept, I suppose. And I leave this up to you. As I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, grab a drink, go, I don't know, yell through Jester's microphone just to, like, I don't know, funny. And then I'll come back. Think about the split. Because the thing is, arson didn't have a self-domination, and so your self-domination, your one in your own form is obviously a different version than what it is. Because it's like the same function, but different. Because it copies whatever form you're in. And if you don't have a form, it just adds you into the form you're in. And because you can't add you into your own form, you add another form into your form when you do it on yourself. So it's all the same ability, just really extensive. All of that. So, like, obviously, the one that you add something else into you costs all your mana. The one you add yourself into something else costs, like, usually not very much in all honesty, because it's usually, like, just buffing the thing to whatever your normal standard is, which has your ability works anyway. It's like 20 mana. But then if you're actually copying someone else's domination, it costs however much mana their domination costs. So I suppose I give you this choice. How much mana do you want to spend on raising the 13 to a 14, because you do have Arson's ability right now, versus how much do you want to spend in actually doing what you were doing of reading the book and putting mana into the domination? So decide what your split's gonna be, how much mana you have left in your body. So I want a number for how much you're keeping, how much you're spending, and what you're spending on what. And I'll be back in like 4 minutes. 1 second. Any of you can help him above game if you want. I don't care. It's cinematic moment. Like
Everyone
this,
get
dude.
drunk on celestial wine.
Oh, yeah.
Sir.
Kenji is faded right now.
Rest in peace, Genji.
No, I
He
think I have
is
a pretty good tolerance.
Give me a wisdom check.
It'd be a constitution check,
You're
dumbass.
fried, pal. Y'all not hitting this shit. It's over.
Constitution to see if you're drunk. Wisdom if you can actually handle the alcoholic pressure.
I raise you
Also,
there.
Birds, that's 2 nat
Damn,
20s.
he's gone.
Yeah. Let's fucking
That's
go.
2 of them. And there's
What are you gonna do?
17.
Are you gonna save the world?
Save the world. Yes, sir. I'm
Like,
trying to figure
final
out.
message.
I'm trying to find through my notes the exact mana cost of upping a thing. Oh wait, there it is. 1%. So I need to spend 20 mana to up it to a 14. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's 10 mana to up something like up 1%. Because the ability was fucking in its infancy.
Hmm. And this is just getting him back. Yeah.
It most
Is the
likely
split?
it might be a Jekyll and Hyde situation.
Oh, and if this fails, it's just going to be him.
Yeah, and then Len is fucking trapped. Like his soul would be so doing this creates arson, but with like hints of a soul, mainly Len's soul doing work.
Mhm.
And so the moment Arson gets his soul back, Len's soul gets fucking shunted out, effectively.
Okay.
And then he should either he comes back with his full body or Arson fucking pays to put him in a robot or something.
Oh, and this whole thing rolling is just ideal works.
Yeah. There's a chance that Len is Len and Arson's Arson if I do the split right.
Well,
Right, well, I don't
Captain,
know.
you're one off, supposedly.
I'm one off on that 14. I have 45 mana left, and that mana has to be split between doing the domination and then like keeping the rest of it, wasn't it?
You have 45 mana in total?
Left after doing the upping the 13 to a 14.
Oh. I mean, I think it was something about the domination. That was your choice. I don't know if you can do both or not.
Do both or not?
I
Because
don't,
like
I
I'm
don't know if you
doing
can do both. Because you're doing the domination, yeah.
yeah, doing the domination and arson because I have Arson's body, I can use that ability. So it's like bonus action, use the ability, action the domination, and then free action read.
Okay. I mean, if you got the mana,
I guess it depends on how much mana I put into the domination and how much I keep afterwards.
how much does your
Because
domination normally cost?
it depends on whoever I'm doing, whatever I'm doing.
Oh.
Like if it's a normal book and I like item dom it, it's gonna be like 0.3. But if I do like Kenji and turn into like Super Kenji and activate his domination, it costs the same that his costs.
Okay.
Which would be
So you doing arson would be a
almost
fuck ton of mana.
Yeah. Which he didn't have a
You only have
domination that I
55.
know of, so
No, it would be a hypothetical. I think we went over this before. It would be whatever it would be. It would be a hypothetical, whatever.
the arson self domination. Or I guess
I'd
it
be
depends on which I'm doing.
because arson had a ton of mana, didn't he?
He had actually fucking lobotomized arson had none actually. But this isn't lobotomized
Okay.
arson, so he had a lot, yeah.
I mean, hell yeah, dude. Listen,
Yeah. Just throw like
either way, I win.
most of it in there. True. True. Either way, Arson's back.
Mhm.
Just if Len lives.
Either way, my dad's back. We win. We win, guys. I don't even need the family.
Like, no, fuck you, mom. I got my cool guy quest right here.
He's right here. This is my found. He's right here.
I guess it might be how much mana I have left over determines if Len gets like shunted or not.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
probably gonna be ours. So if I do like an even split, then there's a chance it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do more, then there's more of a chance that Len's gone.
More of a chance
which,
it could happen.
yeah. But Len trusts
So-
Arson because he's like,
How much is arson? How much is Lyneth? How much are you willing to sacrifice?
I have 45. I can't split it evenly,
No.
but I really need art. It might be like 35, 10. Well, because that leaves me, yeah, that leaves me 10 left if I do 35
Yep.
and just hope for a good roll.
You will.
Wait,
You will.
wait. I just realized something. When
Okay.
he comes back, since I have arson, 13s are natural 20s. I have to
True.
see if that's a natural 22. Because if so, then this
Oh
split's gonna be like
13s
40.
are natural 20s. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh wait, yeah.
If
Oh
so,
my
then this could
God.
be 45-20. If it is a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Crazy memory.
Let's fucking go. Oh, it better work. Also, yeah. Hi, Ben. Sorry, Ben. I'm reviving a dead character.
You robbed me of my aura.
No worry.
Mm-mm.
Oh, shit. Len was also a mercenary. The reason why he was terrified of you is because he was like, oh shit, like I heard this guy's name around the block. I'm gonna die.
Captain Aura.
Captain Aura.
Nah. Everything's cool here. We're all
True. He did just give a whole bunch of people alcohol that he met like 5 minutes before, so he's pretty cool.
Gives
yeah.
3 underage children alcohol.
Hell yeah. What are you talking about, underage? Here, the drinking age is 12. What are you talking about?
True, yes,
Oh,
Dionysus is why
yeah.
we were talking about.
I forgot.
It's like when they give
I wish I had
Pepsi
When
to
you're
babies.
yeah, it's well, it's literally quite when you hit 12 years old, you're considered an
Hi,
adult.
I'm answering a question. 13s are not natural 20s because you're not arson yet, meaning you have his ability, you don't have his choice.
Damn it.
Anyways, I'll be back in a second
flip?
having a drink. Thank you, yes, sir.
Damn.
Crying.
Damn, guys. I can't believe this. He's good.
There goes that victory.
That would have been
Well,
crazy.
That would have been so fucking crazy. Alright, looks like it's probably gonna be just the 35-10 split then. Just at least
Mhm.
guarantee Arson comes back, and then, I don't know, 10 mana out of that. That gives me what? If I roll a 18, Len lives or something. Not lives, but
Trust
gets his
will.
body.
We'll put you into like a robot. Loki, does this make Arson a Draco Lich?
Well, because he.
Because
He's not
this is
undead.
technically, yeah, he's not undead. This is him taking somebody's soul, and if it goes the way I think it's gonna, Lyneth might get soul cake.
I guess that might. If that's the case, then
Okay, I'm back
yeah,
to go now.
probably, technically.
I can't believe Arson's gonna be a Draco Lich. We have to kill him.
Okay, so I was listening to your choice, but I give you a final chance to take it back and lock in. What is your choice?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Well, if it doesn't work out and Arson and Lenneth dies, you know what? I'll just get character number 5, baby. I'll be fucking a frog. We'll do 35 on the domination and keep 10. And then spend the mana to up the 13 to a 14.
Okay.
Not the 10, I already spent the mana to do it, and I was left with 45. Yeah, 35-10.
Yeah, I was listening. No, I was peeing. So, okay.
Hell yeah.
So, interesting things happen. Interesting things. So, okay, yeah, I know what's happening. You wake up, Arson. You're on an atrocious blimp shaped like a bee.
What memories does this arson have? Is it all, including like up to the nightmares, or is it
All
lobotomy?
as one. You have the knowledge of all your personalities shoved into one. Because you have just a brain and no soul separating it. Meaning you have all the memories of pre-lobotomy, post-lobotomy, and all the nightmares.
Sheesh.
But you are just fundamentally you. Like I said, there's no... Because realistically, in the real world at least, DID generally comes from traumatic events and like building separations in the brain. And so because none of those separations exist in this arson who holds no... It's like one conscious stream as if you had watched from an outside body. At this point. Because obviously this arson did not get lobotomized because, you know, Len brain. And so it's a kind of hard concept to explain because I don't necessarily know how the brain would work, especially due to the nature of what was rolled, which I will explain here in a moment. But fundamentally, you're back, Arson. You're back. You have no idea what's happening. You have no idea where any of your friends are. And you have the worst migraine to have ever existed. And you realize you're crying blood and you don't have the egg. And then you see your own Book of the Dead in your claw.
I see. Well fucking done, Lenif, but he's not here. So you fucking idiot.
I agree with what X just said pretty much. The dragon physiology likely makes it so, like I said, it's a weird experience because you're like, why the fuck would I do that? But it's almost as if you were drunk. Because like I said, the lobotomy never happened and Genesis never existed in the way that could have lobotomized you. So therefore, it would have been one continuous stream of thought. So it'd just be like you were really, really inebriated and you were remembering after the fact, most likely.
That fucking sucks. Ugh. And he lost the egg too. Fuck me.
And
Why the fuck am I on a bee?
And the concept of human knowledge stole like 4 million of your monies. You might be able to get it back though.
Bastard. My credit card accounts.
That rat bastard!
He did steal your credit card.
Motherfucker. As he tries to stand up, does that work, or is he like fucking going back down?
As you stand up, you immediately flop onto your back and smush your wings.
Oh fuck.
And then you realize you're in dragon form. And then you realize you can't manifest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well. That's not good. He'll really try and focus and attempt to, like, at least at minimum shrink his size, if not transform back.
Roll a d20.
Am I drained of mana, or do I have full arson mana?
That's the weird thing. You can't tell.
Damn.
Your head hurts. Like you're still crying blood, and you're like, that's not good. The brain damage not too going good.
Brain damage not going good. Yeah, well.
Oh my god, that was almost in that one.
You fail to shrink. You can't manifest.
Do I feel the attempt, or is there like nothing?
There's nothing. it's almost as if you just can't do it for some reason.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Looks at his dragon arm. Is there the tattoos of the person he hired on his arm as if he was inscribed?
Yes.
Oh, there you
But
go.
most of them are gone. There's only the ones on the wrist. And there's like 10 splotches with like a weird circular tattoo in the middle that you can slide each of the splotches into.
Who the fuck is this guy? What's that face? It's a normal guy. Alright, well. I guess I can
Alright,
turn
well.
into a rat. Yeah, that'll
Alright,
work.
well, eeny, miny, here goes.
True. Yeah, because I'm guessing the bee blimp is not going to allow for a dragon to fucking crawl through it, right?
Not without
Like it's too
damaging
small.
it. The thing
Yeah,
is, you could
alright.
sit on the deck. The bee blimp is actually quite large, as if you remember, it was stated that it had like 6 rooms and a guest room and the main deck and the
Mhm.
medical ward. And each room had another side room attached to it. So that means it is large enough to hold 18, or not 18, sorry, 8 hotel rooms essentially, like large hotel rooms. So you have to imagine it is quite large because that's like 1 story of a building. So the deck where it's all flat and there's no walls, or like the lower engine port, you could safely be inside without damaging anything. But you're currently in the fucking hallway. You would need to bust through a wall to get out.
Okay. Does Arson feel or is able to detect the like Jade Arbiter divination? Or is he like
Obviously,
does he
you're in
feel
true
like he's
form.
motherfucker?
The eye of the
Turn-
basilisk falls upon you.
Turns into rat.
As you turn into the rat, you fail to turn into the rat. What one aspect of the rat would you like to add to Arson?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
What kind of what assets do a rat have? You know what? Or a tree. You know what? We'll give a because rats don't have a prehensile
cup,
tail.
size, cup.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do a rat-sized dragon.
I was
Fucking
gonna be like, wait a second, bro. Why are you gonna do the tail? You already have a prehensile tail.
true. Yeah.
Guys have 2 tails now. This will help me escape the bullet. No, I guess you'd shrink down to the size of a rat, still in dragon form.
This is interesting.
Do I still feel true formed? Like
Yes.
I'm. Because there's no way to transform back. Like I'm stuck in true form, and so he's gonna kill my ass.
You can grab your head.
Grabs head.
Then you see Len's phone on the ground with Kamo on speaker.
Oh my god. Combo.
Yo, Lenny.
Kamo.
Feel it, dude.
Blackout sloshed is an understatement. You're
Oh
what
my
some in the
God.
business might call the whitest girl wasted.
Lenny, this is so good, man. You really should have come out with.
Combo, are you fucking drunk?
Kamo has not felt this happy in years.
Oh, I'm so sober, man. I'm so sober I couldn't even spell it. B.
Oh god.
L.
Where are you, Combo?
You wish you knew.
Uh,
For all you knew, you
There's
were
a lot
on
of
Mars.
lights, man. There's a lot of lights, dude.
Come, give the phone to a responsible adult, Combo.
You don't sound like. No, this is Limit. No,
No,
practice.
Combo, it's arson.
I may have given everyone too much to drink.
Wait,
Maybe
it's
if you had
arson.
everyone Too much to drink.
Combo, yes.
That's
I don't know
not
how
funny,
long-
Lineth.
That just sounds like a
Hello.
daily life of my
That's
actual
not
IRL.
funny, Lineth.
Combo.
Don't make that joke.
Kamo, I know you've like seen my book and have seen all 500 years of my life before Zerafin fucking lobotomized my ass. I know you know that I know that you know that it's me.
I know you know that I know that you know.
Okay, give the phone to
Are
an
we
adult.
Forgot what
playing
you
Uno?
said. Yeah.
Give the phone to an
Are we
adult.
playing- Try-
I can't believe we're doing karaoke. I can't believe we're watching an anime that Kamo put on because he's like a race.
Do you want to hear a song I made, Lenneth?
This is very important, Kamo. I need an adult to speak to so I can get to your location, please.
Oh,
Dude, you don't know what
an
an adult
adult?
is.
I don't know. I am an adult.
Okay, who's not drunk in that room?
Jesus.
Everyone.
What anime is that? Kamo,
Nobody.
what are you watching? Kamo, what are you watching?
I'm pretty sure everyone's pretty wasted.
Oh God.
Dude. Astanek, you know what would be so crazy? If
Oh my god.
Fucking gone.
if the table like exploded, that'd be crazy.
God,
And
do
then
I
you
recognize, do I recognize the name?
you hear an
Oh.
explosion on the other side of the line, and you don't hear Kamo anymore.
Again, dude.
You hear another explosion in the call line.
Fuck. Okay. You know what? Okay, I got a plan. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Is there anyone? There's no one on this fucking boat. They're all drunk. Okay. We're gonna leave the boat and fly down and find some random person and scan them. Some random fucking dude.
Everyone's. Oof.
You do recognize her
And
name,
then-
by the way. That's the son of Prince
Dude,
Hector.
That's the
throwing-
son
The
of
fuck
Joy.
happened? What
I
happened to
can't
them?
believe the song just plays in Arson's head again.
Oh no, the control is very young, Prince Hector. When was the last time I saw that man? Ah, fuck. They're probably fucked. Oh, shit.
They're
I think it was
gone,
fucking Shambhala last time.
Yeah, dude, last time last time you hit the wine of Dionysus, you didn't regain your senses for a full week.
Oh god, they're fucked.
Yeah, sorry. The wine's pretty strong.
And at this point, we skipped to 1 week in the future.
No taste at all.
No, 1 week later, everyone finally sobers up.
A week later, you don't remember?
Yeah.
You remember hearing Arson's voice through a telephone and just vague images of what happened? And you're awake now? And you're sober. And you look down at yourself. And you look fine, actually. You're good, but where are all your friends?
God. What that? Guys. Look to my left.
You see, like, 4 dolls in the shape of your friends. There's, like, one of Turiel. And there's, like, one of Kenneth. And then there's, like, one of Kenji. And then there's, like, one of Astanos. And you have, like, a rock. And it's painted red. But it's just a normal rock. And you're in a futon.
Dude. Where the hell? You guys aren't the dolls, are you? Speak to me.
You grab the dolls, and the
No.
dolls don't say anything. No.
Oh, no.
Dude's lying passed out in my futon.
Gets up. Okay. Where are my clothes?
Yeah, you're in just your boxers, and they're on backwards.
Oh, dude. This is why I don't drink. Where the hell am I? This isn't the blimp.
You walk
Who's
you walk around for a while, and then you go into a stylized kitchen. It's a fairly modern abode, like a pretty small apartment almost. Very few amenities. And there's a note on the table saying, "I'm going to work, honey. There's dinner in the fridge. Put it in the oven at 5 o'clock on 435 degrees for 10 minutes. Much love, smooches."
Is there a name?
No.
Kamal, please look at your hand.
looks?
There's 3 wedding rings all on one finger.
Oh damn! I am that guy. Jesus. Huh. Oh, honey. Can I smell the note?
You smell the note? It smells like perfume.
Oh. Definitely fine shit. I don't know where I am, but apparently I'm in this nice lady's person's man. I don't even know. House. I should probably make the food. I don't want to be rude. Where are the boys?
You look at your phone and it looks like you threw it through a volcano. It's melted completely.
Oh, dude.
However, you've gotten all the races you needed for the cool guy quest.
Oh, I wonder how.
And
oh my goodness.
and also you got 2 martial arts and 1 ritualism. But it has a note on it, like a sticky note, saying fuck, 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 over and over. In very, very neat handwriting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably fun.
And then we cut to you, Kenji. And it's and you wake up, you're finally sobered up, okay? And you hear, "Oh, praise the great blood macaque.
What?
Praise thine Lord." And you feel like someone kissing your feet, and you like wake up, and you're on a throne. You have a crown on your head. You're not wearing clothes. You're just wearing a gi very similar to the gi you used to wear at like the Jade sect. You have like but this one is like a far fancier one. It almost looks like Ghetto's gi when he had like the dark Buddha attire, like before he became Kenjaku, but like after high school. And you have a crown made out of jade, amber, bone, and gold.
Oh, that's not good.
And you're in a chair made of bamboo, surrounded by bananas and other offerings, and you see like literally 100 people in front of you, all praising you, and like 2 like weird goblin dudes like kissing your feet. Praise the great blood macaque.
Damn, damn. That's how that's how strong that shit was. Maybe I should give that shit to mortals.
Can I use my body thing to? Because I know as Kenji, I'm not gonna remember anything. Oh well, maybe, but it's gonna happen way later than it. Can I just feel what happened to my body?
As you feel 2 more cores inside of you, and the 3rd core that you lost has restored itself.
Never mind. This is a W. This is a W.
And as you do, you also sense that to call you poisoned was an understatement. You know, this stuff was a poison, air quotes. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
and it's still a little bit in you. You do not want to know what the next couple of days of hangover is gonna be like.
Well, I guess it's true what they say. If it doesn't kill you, it only makes you stronger.
Praise be the wisdom of the blood macaque.
And I'll just I'll try and act how I think it.
A
Are you
cult
there?
leader? What?
So I don't know what's happening. It just sounds like in front of you. Please tell me what happened this week. I wish to know of my exploits. He says with a confused but worrying. I just wish to.
Oh, great bringer of death. They start with.
Oh no, that's not. Oh no, that's not good.
and we'll come back to you.
That is not an image I want to see walking into a kitchen.
So
Who the fuck are you and how'd you get in my house?
Tell me, Rise. Can you?
He's gone through so many emotions. He's like, oh shit, that's not good.
So throughout
Wait.
this, it's been, oh no, where the fuck am I? He hears a cold. Oh, that's not good. Here's he got 3 cores back. That's a net positive in
And
his
he's like,
book.
oh, this is good
going
actually.
great.
And it's
And-
like, oh great
And then
bringer
he
of
hears,
death. And
oh,
he's like,
great,
oh,
blood
no.
macaque. Oh, that's not good. And then I'm like, oh, please tell me what happened. And then they just say, ah, sovereign of death. And I was like, oh no, oh no.
Anyway,
So many emotions, so little time.
Astonox, Ambrosio, and Arson, all the A people, are together. Arson, Ambrosio, and Astonox have finally woken up. Astonox is some weird dragon dude you knew back from actual Rome. You're surprised at the number of people you know that you've seen today. Oh, it's not today anymore. You were way too heavy-handed as you look down at your, pouch of the wine of Dionysus, and you're like, oh, wait. Wasn't this the shit Odie spiked with Lotus? And then you look at it, and it's empty. And you're like, oh, well.
All right. For everyone's information, I did not know my shit was spiked. I did not know my shit was spiked. That would have been a useful bit of information to know.
Yeah, disaster does some crazy things, doesn't it?
Oh no.
But anyways, guys, let me show you the accurate. Let me show you the accurate map right now. Okay, let me show you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
One second, let me show you the
Meanwhile,
accurate.
Como.
Yeah, no, I got
Meanwhile, Como.
Yeah, so here you go. 1 second, Como. I'm gonna leave you
I might
guys
have
big
done
so you
something
can
bad, but
actually
Camo's
tell
a
where you
reality
are.
warper, so I'm wondering how this is going to end up.
Como's there.
Como's not even on the map.
Wait a minute. He's a reality warper,
Turiel's there.
and he has 3 rings.
Don't worry about
Oh.
it, man.
Okay, let me get
Where
modern.
am I, guys?
You'll see.
In the ball.
Oh my god, no! What the fuck are you? The fuck?
1 second.
What are y'all doing over there, dude?
What are y'all doing over there?
Well, I hope you guys enjoy the wedding. Out with.
Yes,
Guess it's just up to me.
guys, you're all there. Kenneth is.
Now, where am I?
Kenneth isn't real, bro.
Rise, why are you going that far? Rise. Rise, hang on. Rise. Ah, no!
Yeah, so this was the accurate map, guys.
I'm halfway around the world.
Oh, praise the
How
blood
did I get
macaque.
this far?
Through blood, Kenji.
Where the
Through
fuck am
blood.
I? Hold on.
You're in
You're in fucking Kentucky.
Kentucky. Obviously.
Why am I in Japan?
That's
Because
awesome.
you're the blood macaque.
Yeah, okay. 4 plus. I guess 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7. Yeah, that's everyone.
I wonder where the fuck I am at since I gave everyone spice
You're-
wine that I didn't know was spiked.
Now, obviously, you went to the Lotus Club. Duh, to get more Lotus, dude.
Oh, you know, fair enough.
Yeah, and then Ambrosio was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll follow you," because he needed to stay with the blimp to work on the Doom pod, obviously. And then Arson, they eventually came to the blimp, and before you could do anything, because you were the size of a rat, Drunk drove you across the map.
Yeah, he got slammed against the wall like 40 times as they
Yeah.
drifted that shit.
Exactly. You had to prevent them from staying forever in the Lotus Club, and you just got free. And yeah, you guys are in what used to be Rome. Like, you know, the Rome Greek area, yeah. So who wants to go first? Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait, is that Chaz or is that fucking
That's Kenneth.
Kenneth, is he in New York or is he in fucking Pennsylvania?
He's on his way to New York. He said he needs to get stronger because that, in his opinion, that's the only way he could beat Chaz. So when all his friends got drunk, he continued his nonstop life or death training and went after Chaz. But he didn't have the blimp, so he's been traveling by car, obviously.
Guys, let me cook.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let me get this out the way. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show y'all how a real guy does it.
Mm-hmm.
First things first, I make dinner.
Uh-huh. You realize you overslept by 10 minutes.
Fuck!
Mm-hmm.
And then I make dinner.
Okay,
I'm so mad.
so you make dinner, and you open. There are currently 2 trays, and in these
which
2
one did you tell me to do?
Yeah, and these 2 trays, one of them contains what appears to be mincemeat of varying insects, and also flesh that you can't quite pinpoint, and definitely pork.
Oh no.
Honey glazed though.
Mm,
Oh,
With a side of
Okay.
rice. Mm-hmm.
nice
okay,
taste.
dude. Okay.
Nice
okay.
taste.
Then in
Not
the
bad.
other, there's a lovely sirloin steak with Brussels sprouts and asparagus, with a breadstick and some home cut French fries with some vinegar, pepper, and salt.
That's wonderful. Wow. Can I reread the note again? Just a real check, real quick.
Yeah. You check it, you know, smooches, be home from work, blah blah blah. Put it in 10 minutes ago for the amount of temperature for like 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, not very specific. I don't think I remember it properly. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch it. So if he always let him go, I kind of want the Brussels. Not gonna lie, but the rice wouldn't be bad either. I think we'll go with the rice. Put that in there. Guys, are there any like photos in this?
Yeah, there's like one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here, let me show you. I'm gonna get a picture and I'm gonna put a general. I will not be using these on stream for like obvious reasons.
I can't believe Archfey number 9.
I'm getting a random ass. I literally just get random ass anime photos because I randomly rolled to determine what would happen and how positive / negative is / use my brain. One moment. What's that one guy from One Piece? Fuck. What's his name?
I don't know which one.
That one guy.
Yeah.
Grab Don Flamingo.
That one guy.
It's not Doflamingo. It's well, if I say it, it spoils it. But if I can't find it in a second, I've got to ask. You know what? I know what I need to look up to find this man.
Can't believe he married Chopper.
The live action Chopper.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Oh,
I'm sure
oh
it's
my
fine.
god, it's him.
Is that Ambrosio Neuenberg?
Hey, my bad. My fucking internet disconnected for a second.
Okay, good.
Hmm.
Anyways, so you see a picture on the wall, and it's you between these two people.
Is that a giraffe?
Hello?
Hello.
A nine-tailed fox?
Oh yeah, you're screwed, buddy.
Who's the third person you marry?
What's the
Wait, that's
third
right. You
ring
have
for?
two. That's right. You have 3 rings. Who's the third person?
You know what? Good job, me.
Oh my god.
Well,
You potentially locked down a Kitsune fox. Good for you, buddy. That's hard.
but I do need to make sure my friends aren't dead.
It's a shame you threw your own into a fucking volcano, is it?
Yeah.
Wait, so
You would-
remind me again, who am I with?
You're with Ambrosio and Arson.
Oh, okay.
So
Do we have-
a dragon, which you remembered from Roman times.
Yeah.
Do we have a computer?
You have a small laptop, yes.
Okay, let's get to work.
Please don't
God, I'm
continue.
gonna-
I want to see what happens.
I'm gonna
Please
email. Was that Arson? No, Arson's dead. I'll email Ambrosio, and Kenji doesn't have a phone. I'll email Ambrosio. Ambrosio, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where I am. Apparently, I'm married to like
different
three. Actually,
people.
can I just check my location?
Yeah, you're in Kentucky.
I'm in Kentucky and apparently married to like 2 people.
3 people. You have 3 rings.
3 people. 3 rings. Can I smell each ring?
One smells like perfume. One smells like sweat and spaghetti. And one smells like you.
I guess I'm just
Oh.
like that, I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah, that seems to be what has occurred. Come pick me up. These are my cords. And then I'll email Turiel. Hey, Turiel. I'm not gonna lie. It would seem that I was forcefully inebriated while I had the reality war. I don't know what that guy. I don't know what he was thinking.
You just get a message saying, "Bro, they spiked my shit, sir."
They spiked me while I had disaster. I don't know what they thought would happen. That was my first time ever drinking. So, yeah.
Time for round 2.
Hell, no, I'm never drinking alcohol again.
Yeah, and so, Ambrosio, your phone buzzes, and you get a message from Kamo saying he's apparently married to 2 to 3 people. He's in Kentucky, and he needs you to come pick him up. And now you look to Ambrosio, or you look to beside you, and there's the Roman guy you've quickly befriended, and Arson's back alive? Question mark.
Fucking lightweight. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just ask for his location.
He's in Kentucky, and you're currently in what used to be Rome.
Oh, I'm where, and he's in Kentucky.
You're in Rome, and he's in Kentucky.
Oh,
Damn.
guess
I
I'll
can't
send a
believe-
message that I'm in Rome. I can't pick him up in Kentucky.
You get a
I
question
will
mark
also
now.
tell him to file for divorce immediately.
What if they're nice?
Move on, brother. Move on.
I don't want to break their heart for no reason.
Yeah, you've broken more in their heart for today. Okay, bro. Just move on.
At least stay with the fox.
Yeah, the fox is kind of bad. Maybe take the fox with you.
I can't just. That's bad manners. I also made. I already made dinner. Also, how long are you guys going to be? Because when's the wedding?
I don't know.
You look at the
I
date,
can't
and
believe
it's,
that this is-
it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Kamo pours himself a cup of wine, looks out the window of his high rise, takes a sip, and looks out towards the horizon, towards New York.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
It's the same fucking drink.
Trust in him. I gotta trust in the goat.
Trust in the wine, God.
I gotta
Turns
trust
out
in
that one
Toriel.
was like too.
I can't
Okay.
believe that.
There's nothing we can do.
I
have
can't
to
believe
trust
this
in
is
Kenneth.
a pillow arc. I can't believe it. This is the filler arc. I can't believe it.
He'll be
I
fine.
knew it would happen at some point.
Dude, not even. You're the fucking blood macaque.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh,
a
also,
filler arc.
can you find Kenji? Because I don't know where he is.
I'll do my
I
best.
have no idea. He doesn't have a phone.
Yeah, I don't know how he expects me to do that, but I'm assuming that's a drunk text. So I'm just
Wait a
gonna be
minute.
like, okay.
God, are you still here?
Yeah, so
Can you find Kenji?
check the news. Doesn't matter what channel.
Oh
Got
no.
you.
Oh no, he made a joke about twin. Oh no, I'm screwed. He made an airplane joke. Yeah, I'm screwed.
Turns on the TV.
You turn on the TV.
Uh,
It's actually not on any channel because it's kind of old news now. However, quickly looking up key phrases like monkey, Kenji, martial arts, drunk, stuff like that. You get numerous reports of a serial killer who specifically
Oh no!
who specifically has been targeting arbiters. And has
What the fuck?
And has already slain 4 arbiters. With the backing of a cult. Being
screwed.
referred to
I'm fucked.
as the Dark Buddha, known as the Blood Macaque.
Oh no! Why?
Fucking hell,
I guess he's
Tyson.
been busy. I told him it'd be faster if he just. He did put boot to ass.
Yeah.
How many have died? Christ.
Blue Lotus.
4.
wine.
4 arbiters are dead.
Blue Lotus.
4?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He-
dude.
He's been targeting
killed
them
4?
from weaker to stronger, yes.
Rise,
Oh, fuck.
which ability do I have?
It's weird now that you mention it.
Shit.
Roll for me.
Oh no,
What is
please,
funny?
no. Rise, don't do this to me. Rise, please don't do this
Oh,
to
you have
me.
Nash.
Rise, come on.
Good thing.
You have Nash.
Nash,
for
having new tattoos.
Oh,
You have the
oh,
tattoo,
no.
you have Nash, and as you have Nash, you also realize you have
3 new Malka tools that replace the one you used.
Oh no!
You have you have
I'm screwed.
you have one, which is you don't have a name for the ability, weirdly, but you know it's from the fox, and it will allow you to read the bones. Should you come across a corpse, you can identify almost everything about their life. Like within reason. It's not like you get a whole flashback like you're reading a Book of the Dead. It's significantly more calm than that, but you like learn how long they lived for, how they died, their general relationships, you know, things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like all the deets, like you read a wiki article that's 100% accurate. So you can do that once. And then you have an ultimate attack from the giraffe person. And then, finally, you have a terrain domination from Ambrosio.
What?
What the hell?
Oh shit! Oh no!
So you have 3 Malka tools. You don't know how you fucking got them, though. And, that's
How
it.
did I get his terrain? How did I
You
put
didn't
that?
by chance.
How did
you
I
didn't by
eat
chance
it?
marry Ambrosia, did
How did
I
I?
really wish
My question
you
is, how
knew.
did I eat his terrain? I I can't. You know what? Hell yeah, me. I guess I'm just like that.
Bravo. What the fuck did you do?
You vored him, dude. That's a red to put.
Oh my god.
I guess I'm just like. At least
Oh,
I have
fuck.
Nash. Okay. Well,
What if he has the 3rd ring?
You look at
dinner's
it.
getting cooked.
Hey, dinner.
Well, I guess we find out who the 3rd married person is.
We go to you,
Guess we're waiting it out.
We go to you, Ambrosio, Arson, and Astanox. And we go to you 3, and yeah, none of you have rings on your finger. In fact, yeah, you guys are in
That
what is
drunk asshole.
yeah, you
Yeah,
read you read the fucking message from Kamo saying he just sends you the article about Kenji. The Dark Buddha known as the Blood backed by the cult.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot that stuff has Blue Lotus in it. Well, we at least had a good week, right? Well, except for the Monkey King going insane and killing a couple Celestials, but otherwise it's fine.
You know, I mean, if he kept the eggs, you know, we can do a little power up over here.
Rise, do I have the eggs?
That's a good question. We'll have to wait till you're at you.
You fucking ate them shits, man. I don't know what you guys are
Oh,
thinking.
probably. Let's be honest.
He's the Monkey King, dude.
Well, fuck. Good to see you again,
Arson, you've
Astronox.
had to live through this, by the way. You had to fucking
Yeah.
chase these bitches across
These
the globe.
fuckers,
And then
yeah.
as soon as you got to a place, as soon as you landed them in the Papal State and convinced them not to go to the Lotus Club, Ambrosio kept going on and on about quantum physics for the whole time as he built this Doom Pod. Apparently the Doom Pod is ready now, whatever the fuck that means, and his true form awaits him? Whatever the fuck that means. Astanox recounted you the entire history of ancient Rome. You guys figured out somehow that, like, certain gods there's a difference between gods and concepts, and certain concepts, like, change their name over time because they're interpreted as gods. Hence why in a lot of like mythos and things like that, like Hermes and Thoth are the same person, and he has different names, and so on and so forth, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like, it turns out there's a difference, and you like deciphered which ones were which, and there's notes on that somewhere. And then by the time you finally fucking landed, you got the memo from your fucking people in Lemuria. The Jade Arbiter's not after you anymore because you're useless. You don't have a fucking egg. Meaning he's not just gonna kill you for fun. That's you're useless.
After me.
You can play, yeah. So you're literally called up and told, yeah, bro, you're useless. Don't even worry, no more. Exactly like that, and it made you very sad. And also, then you were immediately called, oh, you better be out on the lookout though, because there's a cult targeting and killing dragons. And then you realize Kenji was leading it. And that's how your week's gone, buddy.
Oh my god.
Why would I go after a dragon? My dad's a dragon. Why? That doesn't make any
Exactly.
sense. I wouldn't kill my dad.
Daddy issues.
Yeah, bro, so you think you had major daddy issues, dude.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, that's the entire point of my quest, but I wouldn't kill him. I mean,
Oops.
You're probably killing arbiters to not like let them fall to the Jade Arbiter's hand.
yeah,
It's a mercy.
That does something that Kenji would do.
Now
when he
just
was
just
drunk.
bring those eggs over here now.
Let me get a taste, man. I'm just saying.
Let me get no fuck you, Gummo.
I need it. I need it.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh God.
Well, good morning, gentlemen.
Yeah, my bad. That stuff had Blue Lotus.
You don't say.
Did-
You don't fucking say.
Do you happen to have like a storage of that for a later date?
Oh yeah, I've got like gallons.
You look at your storage and it's emptied. You guys went through all of it over the course of the week.
Correction, I had gallons.
Oh,
Keyword.
God.
Anyways,
looking
you turn
forward to
behind you
that.
and there's two Ambrosios. That's
Oh,
important.
Ambrosio.
Yeah.
Ambrosio, you
There's
turn to
two
your
of
right
you.
and there's another you. Who turns to the left at the same time.
Oh no. Hello.
Oh, hi.
About. Oh, he was spawned.
Yeah, hi.
Who are you?
I'm you, remember?
No.
I don't remember my wife doing
our
that.
two halves separated.
Oh shit.
You're Max Dreadful. I'm a topic.
That's why I've been feeling so depressed.
Don't worry, the Doom Pod's ready though.
I really don't like that it's called the Doom Pod, guys.
I don't even know what he's
Well, I don't
talking
like
about.
that you were reborn without the egg, so suck it.
Well, go get it for me, bitch.
Can we reunite?
In the Doom Pod.
Okay.
Are you?
I don't feel myself without you.
Let's go.
Should we like look away?
And they bring you to the medical bay that has been fully converted into. Let me just show you. 1 second.
Gets put in the thingamabob.
It's a mouse tool that I'll help with later.
Secret tool.
I got a couple of those, man.
Since this is all random bullshit shit. That...
fuck.
And you now see what is a device that looks like this, but instead of red at the bottom, there's just a giant outpouring of black. I would have photoshopped this image if I had known that we were gonna have a week time skip this week. And at its core, it has, like, at the center, instead of those terminals, it has this. 1 second. It has a device that looks like this in its center. Also, I'll be so honest with you, I just sent the core from Undertale chat. If you want to know what it looks like, I'm just not popping it on stream for obvious reasons. I want to have a bit more professionalism, hence the words a bit.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, you guys walk in.
Yes, sir.
Hold
And
my hand.
he holds your hand.
All right. Thank you.
Now roll a d20 with super duper advantage. So roll 3 d20s and take the highest of the 3.
Uh, 8 technically.
8 technically.
That was a 17.
Oh, 17.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Anyways. We ball. You remerge. But more than just remerging, you fully remerge.
Thank God.
You're no longer unstable. And more than that, the you that was trapped in the void has remerged with you. Using the current humanoid vessel. The fear form representing oblivion. Representing death's fear of eternal loneliness. Of a world without ending. Eternity has reconjoined with the whole that is Ambrosio. You're in a strange state of existence and non-existence, capable only of existing in this lithoid-esque entity given manifestation through thought and feeling and things of that nature. You have no idea what this does for your power, but you have all the powers you used to have.
Whole again. He'll look at his hands.
They're a bit paler, but a bit darker at the same time. But you're you again.
I don't even remember this feeling.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Huh.
And
We'll see
remember
what this.
all of it. All the loops. The void. You remember it. You remember being trapped with nothing but Seraphim in an eternal wasteland. Where a place where time did not exist. Being trapped in that void. Forever. But now you're free. And you remember all of this Ambrosio's experiences. A life as if you were born as a human, and the life where you just came into existence every loop to serve a purpose. Both of them, you're finally whole. Max Dreadful, Ambrosio, a topic. Interchangeable. You can flip at the drop of a hat. They're still separate, but only by the tiniest of tethers.
Feel like a whole person again. I've seen eternity. What do I see around me? Who's around me?
Arson, who's alive now, and that Roman dude who this version of Ambrosio was friends with. You were friends with? Yeah, you're still a little disorientated, but it's coming together pretty quickly.
I see. And Kamo's still trapped in Kentucky. That dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I do.
That
Well,
poor bastard.
He will pontificate on this for a while. Just thinking it through.
I turned behind you and the Doom Pod exploded, by the way.
I expected as much.
Yeah, you're like, that's fine. So, Aston Hawks and Arson, you just see a now fully realized Ambrosio just like glide past you, almost as if he's not even touching the floor, in a weird state of a mixture of confusion, contemplation, and bliss. And he just ignores you as he goes to his room to pontificate further. And you look behind you, and the med bay is on fire.
Oh, is there a fire extinguisher?
Yes, there is.
Oh god.
Maybe it's best we don't make that mistake again.
Yeah, so, Astynox, you just cast some basic water magic, mark off like 5 mana or something like that, nothing much, as you sprinkle some water on like the Doom Pod, and Arson just uses like 3 different fire extinguishers, and eventually the fire extinguishers are, put the fire under control.
Question is, are you free now?
Free to do something terrible, I feel. Or something amazing. I'm no longer tethered to what was, and I can be whatever I need to be. I guess the guy was right. My fate is my own now. Silly death. I suppose we should find a way to get Kamo and Kenji back, huh? Roman man.
Yeah, we should figure out a way to get those guys back. They make quite a mess.
Hey,
Hi.
hey.
Yes, they.
I didn't even make a mess, bro.
Looks around. He's sleeping with 3 people.
I'm quite a contained individual.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
Says the man who threw his phone into a volcano.
I wonder if killing 3 minor celestials is gonna be a problem for Kenji.
Yes.
Okay.
We should bail out Kenji's power.
No, to
Can
be
Arson
fair,
like look up what's happening in fucking Camelot right now?
Oh yeah, you look up in a... Oh yeah, so you look over at Lancelot, at like Lumeria, like the main place. That's not where his serial killing spree happened.
Mm-hmm. But like nothing's crazy going on with politics in Lancelot.
Well, it's arguable. You're not really an arbiter, but you still have connections. But like, you don't have any connections. Unless, of course, you want to use one of the 4 that you have left.
Where the fuck did my egg go? I don't want to use it on figuring out what's going on.
Okay, fair enough then. And that's
But-
nothing crazy that you are in on. World politics, on the other hand, it's got a bit weird.
Oh.
Due to the nature of, let me show you. I'm going to mark this in. Kenji, what's your favorite color? Give me a color code. Give me a hex code.
Are we asking for my favorite color
Give me a hex
or
code.
Kenji's favorite color?
Kenji's favorite color. Give me a hex code. Yeah, whatever your favorite hex code is.
Probably. I'll use the one that I said before. The color of the sun. A bright orangey yellow.
Not necessarily a hex code, but I got you. I got you, brother. Do not worry at all. That's
hex code.
that's fine. Oh, that's a big X. I guess we're just gonna So DC is
Kenji
about
might be the
there.
fucking goat, by the way.
I might just be. Here, let me pick it up. It would be am I ready? Rise, I have the hex code.
Alright, marked it. That's his murder spree. And it started here, went here, and then went here.
Oh no.
Oh,
You just got did.
I hope you killed the fucker who stole my egg.
You know what? I think the
You know,
I
I'm
think
not,
the drunk
I'm not gonna leave this on. I'm not gonna leave this on. What's it called? On. You guys in suspense. I'm gonna put the
who am I
last
to
part.
say that Kenji that who am I to say that drunk Kenji might just be the real Kenji? Who's to say?
There you go. There's the
You
last.
know, put in work. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not going to.
You can't hate a hustler.
Again, I'm not gonna make this an evil one. It's gonna be more of, all right, do what I
Said the
want.
blood macaque.
Said the
Said the blood macaque.
Said the blood
Said
macaque.
the doctor murder evil.
Apparently,
Guys, what did he do to get banned?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Said the arbiter killer. All right, guys.
Yeah, okay,
Look at
so yeah,
us.
let's get back to it. Who are you guys gonna try to pick up first? Are you gonna try to find Genji or Kamo?
I think you should honestly just find Kamo first. I'm gonna be quite
You
honest.
definitely need to find Kenji first.
Oh, all right. Shoot yourself.
Okay.
Probably smarter.
Oh.
Yeah, Kenji's about to die, probably.
He did kill 3 Celestials.
We gotta go save his butt.
Little do they know.
Do we know where he is? From what it looks like, he's struck all over the place.
Yeah,
Hasn't struck him.
He killed a lesser arbiter who didn't really matter in the grand scheme of world politics in Claw. But then he killed a high tier Grekis diplomat who was an arbiter who like ran a high tier corporation in Grekis. Then he killed a lindworm in Scandinavia. Then
I
he
feel like I was gonna say, I think if we know who he killed, we can predict who he's gonna kill next. If we know it's weakest and strongest, probably.
It's not been in an exact order of weakest to strongest. It's been each one that he has killed has been weaker than the next one that he fought. It's like he's working his way up, but they're not like a direct like, oh, this guy's ranked 10, then he killed 9, then he killed 8, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? It's like he killed rank 13, then he killed like rank 11, then he killed like rank 10, then he killed like rank 8, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Where he's going off of general scaling.
Which one's the closest to his current location?
Oh, you wouldn't know. You don't know where he is. The most recent kill.
His last known location, yeah.
His most recent kill was the one in Africa. Though that was in the Green Hell, which is known to be a high mana zone that was known as the Cradle of Life.
Oh no.
So it is like teeming with very, very powerful wildlife. It is considered like equally as dangerous as going into like the irradiated terrible zones of Australia.
Well, how many arbiters are near there?
That's a weird
Well,
thing.
he's not
None.
drunk. He's probably not drunk anymore. Yeah, I was about to say he's probably not killing anyone else. He's probably sobering up and realized what he's done.
They
I have
mentioned
no idea how we're gonna
they
find this
mentioned a
guy.
cult. What's the name of the cult, and where is their base of operations? You have the phone. You have the phone, Ambrosio.
Google search.
You can't find the headquarters of the secretive cult on Google.
No, but the name. The name.
Ah, yes, you can't find the name. The name. God, is
super evil cult.
yeah, super evil death cult. No, it's actually called the cult of the the cult of the broken staff.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anything we know about that?
Well, you
Yeah.
know he's been referred to as the Black Buddha, or a Black Buddha, or like a Dark Buddha, if you want to take the direct translations, like an evil one. Meaning you would know it would have to be in a place where Buddhism actually has like some level of.
How about regions where that rumor is popular? That legend.
Okay, that does narrow it down. I will draw a circle. Let me change the hex code real quick. It made it almost the exact same color. Crap. Boom. There you go. It would limit it to like about there. That region of the world.
Has there been any like? So of course, all the dragons being killed is like cult stuff. But is there any area in that region where there's like an excess amount of like crime related to this cult or anything like that?
They only strike to kill dragons and then they go away. They've had very specific targets in mind, it would seem. Because like I said, it's not like they're going literally weakest arbiter to strongest arbiter. They seem to have been picking the weakest of a list of targets to the strongest of a list of targets. Premeditated.
Well,
I will say you two are both smart. There's one thing I'll give you. None of the dragons killed have been Eastern in body shape. He killed
Western.
2 worms and 2 Western style dragons. And then you don't know the 5th one he's killed, as it's just rumor that he killed one in the Green Hell most recently. But you are smart enough to know that this rumor is probably faithful, but there's not a lot about it, because obviously there's not cameras rolling in high mana Doom world.
Are there any Western arbiters in that region that we know about?
No, in that region they would all be Eastern. Meaning you can speculate that their headquarters are in that zone. Actually, I'll be nice and say you can limit it down to... There.
Are there any like well-known Western style diplomats that are stronger than the fucking worms
He's currently
in that region?
No, there would not be. Not necessarily. Like, sure, some people might come from, like, Lancelot or Lemuria in general over here fairly regularly, and some of those people might be dragons, but he's exclusively gone after arbiters, and they wouldn't... Arbiters might occasionally go there once or twice, but, like, they're not going to go there regularly. They're going to send an actual diplomat, you know? Who's, like, a member of their scale color.
In that region, has there been any prominent Buddhist style like extremism in like the week before the Blood Macaque decided to go on his rampage?
Because of Ambrosio's background, you've limited it down to this region.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, get it going. I'll text a message to Kamo to meet us there.
Comment, I need to meet them in Japan, Kamo.
I don't have any money.
Can I wire him I don't know, 2,000?
I don't have a phone, brother. No
Yeah,
idea this should be my bank account.
Yeah, I give him instructions to go pick it up at a bank, like old school wire money.
He gives you instructions to go to a bank. Unfortunately, it's like 100 miles away because his bank only takes certain transfers. So
I don't have a car.
Did what I did. You gotta figure the rest out. I can't fucking hold your hand forever.
He texts you that and then fucking blocks me.
Meet me in Tokyo.
Tokyo.
You have
Any
3
of mine
wives
too
above
here.
me. Ask them for a car.
Any of mine too here? Any other people?
No, not yet. However, they will be
Oh, sorry.
soon, as we're going into time skip. Anyways, with that being said, you guys are on the way. As you don't know exactly where Kenji is, but you are going to Tokyo and supposedly meeting with Kamo at such a point. So, Kamo.
Yeah.
We'll get back to it in a moment. I think Tyson's wondering what the fuck's happened. So, Tyson.
Yeah.
You hear, praise the great blood macaque. And then you hear, well, great blood macaque, the grand bringer of death, you have sought to free this world of order and allow chaos to reign.
Oh, no.
And he's like, oh no. And you go, through your great wisdom, you have found a way to drink the marrow of a dragon. For a non-dragon to take the power of the scale of their Primarch. You have found a method for you and your divine wisdom to assimilate the power an Arbiter should have had to prevent them from ever respawning again.
Oh, no.
And
I
with
wonder how I got that ability.
and with that knowledge, you have eaten 4 of the eggs yourself. Each one granting you what you have called a core. Unfortunately,
1,
to
2,
gain
3,
this
yep,
sacred
sounds right.
to gain this sacred knowledge, it cost you losing what you referred to as a life, as one of your previous cores had shattered. Through this method, you proved your divine heritage by restoring yourself from the dead in exchange for one of your many hearts. Before feasting on those of the dragons.
Bryce, can I feel if I have dragon hearts or just what's happening inside my body?
He's talking philosophy. You fucking ate the eggs of the ones you've killed. And each time you've eaten an egg, you've gotten a core.
Ah.
And you lost a core by dying. You died, and then through this man's own word, proved your divine heritage, air quotes, by instead of dying, you lost one of your cores. Which he is referring to as beating hearts, before literally killing a dragon, and then eating its core to gain one of your own.
Can I see what color these cores are, just by curiosity? Are they all red, or are they different colors?
Are you gonna rip your heart open to see?
I just thought, because that wouldn't make sense. I would just feel things.
Yeah.
All right. I continue.
So, my lord, you have found slayers from around the nations and brought them to your aid. You've used money from these assassinations in order to fund our grand scheme. And you're about to reach your final revelation. You said upon the creation of your 7th core, our cult would mobilize, and your holiness would be made known across the world, as you would make a grand pilgrimage to the heart of Limeria itself.
where the core of the Primarch of Dragons exists, buried deep within the ground, and that you would use the power of your 7 cores and your mighty staff to shatter it, preventing the Arbiter of Jade from ever completing his mission.
At first it was I feel bad, I feel bad, I feel bad. Jade Arbiter.
You said yourself it is a fate that all creatures deserve the possibility of forgiveness. However, you could never forgive him in all your infinite wisdom that no sacrifice would be too great. And this was the only way to punish him for his crimes, by making his crimes worthless. By making it so he could never complete his goal, but be forced to live on for an eternity, with all his work having been for naught before your bloodied paws.
Now, just because I'm scared of what's happening doesn't mean I'm not going to get information. And I was going to say, and my father was the arbiter of wind, correct?
Yes.
I'm asking you, Rise.
Guy says yes.
I would say, I'm assuming if this is all to get revenge on the Jade Arbiter, I would assume I would send someone to see about my father and tell say, and what of my father?
None of our scouts may penetrate the barrier, for only one of a dragon's blood may penetrate the celestial palace in which he rules. And none of us have been able to penetrate it, though we continue to watch the area for any of his movements. You've cut his divination from this world by killing its targets. By severing the corners of it, you have made it so he cannot see down from on high. It's a race. If you complete your grand task, all his efforts will be for naught. He requires the dragons that he has hostage alive, you said, through your knowledge, whereas you do not. This is what our cult is founded upon, this divine knowledge that you have shared. For to break the cycle of reincarnation, we must stop reincarnation altogether.
And now, oh.
Kenji, you also feel that you're stable as you look down at your now eternally bloodied paws.
What do you mean stable?
As in, your ability is no longer fluctuating and you're in your own body.
In my own body. Can I feel what type of abilities I get from these cores?
No. Unfortunately for Gore, you were really drunk. And I said calling it poisoned was a big understatement. You think you might have drank so much you fucking died? That's how this started.
He'll just be thinking. He knows that he got the 3rd core back, although he doesn't know if it's the same one. He got another one. He got 3 more. Damn it. He's out of game. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This sounds really intriguing, and I would definitely do this, but I've this is going to turn into genocide, which is a not good thing if I'm being quite honest with you.
All up top, bro.
What would Kenji do? I mean, yeah, you were just giving a way to stop the Jade Arbiter and stuff, but it's also, like you said, there's a big cost in theory. But then again, you don't know the full costs right now. But then also, like I said, there's a lot of options here.
I would say before we do this grand expedition, I'm going to need some advice from some friends of mine, as he will describe probably other friends that are probably trying to get to him. He'll say,
You heard the black-hearted one. Bring us Candace by any means necessary.
and now list off Ambrosio, Arson, Kamo, and
Kenneth, question mark?
well, I'm just gonna.
Fuck it, we'll leave it in New York.
Because just like, Terra's got their own thing. I'm not gonna ruin their big plan because I have a big plan of my own. It would suck if that got ruined, which I'm still questioning on if I should do it. Kenneth, I'm not really sure.
He does not fuck
And
with Kenneth.
well, because I'm not sure what he's doing.
And yeah, they said bring us Candace. So I guess it's too late now. You bring Kenneth, question mark. And apparently, yeah, so anyway. You see men begin walking out and they grab a flask of something. Each of them have like standard equipment. They grab like beads. And these beads aren't made of jade, they're made of dragon bone. Carved to be
and I would say
perfectly flat.
And I would say I treat them with a little professional because they are my friends. But if they don't come, say that I told them to come. That'll get their attention.
Your word is law, my liege. Yeah, you see these men put on armor seemingly made out of dragon flesh. They grab their beads, grab a blackened staff that they don on their back. Either end, one end has a knife upon it, and the other one has a bludgeoning instrument. And then they put on masks that look like the shrunken heads of monkeys. As like men start walking out. And Ambrosio, you're checking your phone, you're going through like your usual contacts, and from thinking like lower birth, like lower side of society, there's a big bounty on all your heads that just got published. Like for Candace, for a live.
Ambrosio went to the restroom.
Oh damn.
Astanox,
you look at his phone while he's in the bathroom. For some reason, he left it with you. And you see there's a bounty on all of a big bounty on all of your heads. For you alive, not dead. Non-negotiable. That was just published.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, well, that's not the first time I've had a bounty. Okay, how much are the bounties standing for?
Each one is 1 million each.
Oh my
Sheesh.
god.
Who exactly? So it's Ambrosio Como.
Ambrosio, Como,
Candace.
Okay.
Kenneth, Turiel. Ambrosio,
Man.
Como, Kenneth, Turiel, Arson, Astanox,
Fuck.
Lenneth, question mark.
How did?
And you see that it is transferred from an account called Black Staff.
Well, it seems like Kenji, not Ken. My accent's fucking slipping all over. It seems like Kenji is put a bounty on us.
I should have said
To
discreetly.
take us
That was
in.
my bad.
I should have said it. He's in his chair. He's in his fucking bone throne alone, and he's like eating a banana and an orange, and he's like, "Oh, I can have all the fruit I want, and I still stay thin." Ha 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 ha! The benefits of new core. I should have specified discreetly. Well, too late now. Eats the banana.
Can you unblock Cabo on Ambrosio's phone and warn him about the 1 million bounty?
I have warned them about the $1 million bounty.
Okay, you get an email from an account you don't know, saying, and I quote, "There's a 1 million dollar bounty on your head," with no context, comma.
Table. Checks his phone at the table. The hell?
But, yeah, Astox, you get Baha back, I guess.
Yeah.
With all my infinite wisdom knowledge, I forgot to put it on silent.
Well, I mean, they're taking us in alive, at least. Should we just wait and let Kenji's people come to us, or should we like cry or something? I don't know. It seems scary. They've killed dragons. I'm not an arbiter anymore. They're gonna rip my fucking spleen out.
Don't worry. I'll
Do we
protect
just-
you.
I can't use a computer. I have claws. I can't turn back to a human. I can't text anyone.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
It's okay, Unc.
Yeah. So your wife gets home, comma, finally. A
Oh.
relatively plain-looking woman who, as soon as she gets in, immediately demanifests, revealing numerous tails, ears, claws, the works. She gives you a smooch on the cheek, goes over and begins eating the reheated dinner, waiting for you at the table.
So, honey, why is there a bounty on your head?
Hi.
She gives you a nod as she continues to eat.
Gosh, I feel awkward. I think a lot's happened to me. I don't want to be like mean or anything. But this past week, I don't know what's happened.
Well, you were moving.
Could you explain it to me?
You were moving very fast, and you were continuously mumbling about "Oh, left me alone to, and I shouldn't drink again." You're mumbling regularly, and then you saw out. You had said something along the lines of, "Well, screw Turiel. He got a husband. You know, I'll get a husband and a wife. You know, you get one a boat, and that'll show him." And then you married her on a whim, which she was surprised about. And you found some random giraffe man who's out on business regularly, who was shockingly also willing to agree to this arrangement. And then you got yourself a ring for, quote, self-love.
Oh.
Something,
It was better
quote,
than mine.
Turiel doesn't have.
Well, I am right on that one.
Wow.
Well, wow. I mean, like, you don't feel used, do you? I don't want to like make you feel off here.
No more than someone else, would view this situation.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I don't want to like. Damn. Do you know my situation? Or did you just marry me? Why not?
From what I could tell from your mutterings and ramblings, yes. Something about destabilization, this stupid Turiel person, some guy called Chaz, Kenneth doing something stupid.
As always.
Your friend killing dragons. And you're like, that's pretty cool. I
Yeah.
told him to put pedal to the metal.
Mhm. That's true.
W-
And he is, apparently.
Broad strokes.
Yeah. Gosh, man. I'm so sorry that you have to go through this. You know. I didn't like affect you into this, right? Like the fate of my other ability.
Your other ability attracted me, but it's not the reason I chose to stay fully.
Wait, you
Everything was
knew I
willing,
was.
I assure you.
How long have you known I've been out of it?
Broad strokes, she repeats.
Broad strokes. Do you?
I wasn't aware if it would be ending ever.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This is a terrible way to introduce. My name is. You probably already know Indra. Pleasure to meet you.
Officially.
Yeah.
In the flesh, properly with right of. You saw
With sound, mind,
a
and body.
completely different part of me.
I need to come up with a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. D Man.
Yeah.
It has to be a good one, because this is Combo's wife we're talking about.
My name is my name is Zora.
Aura. It's a cool name, actually.
Zora.
I like it. Okay. Well, apparently, okay, listen. Was it? How hectic was it this week, or has it?
Incredibly.
Have we been chased by stuff?
Shockingly, not yet.
Okay, so just so you know, we're probably going to be. So apparently, there's a bounty on my head.
Expected.
Yeah, about $1 million. But the good news is,
Lower than I'd figure.
you seem very chill about it. You seem very chill about it. Actually,
I'm
Stuart.
chill about everything.
I can't believe he has an icebox.
He's a chill guy. Okay. Well, I guess it's good to properly get to know each other. So once those people show up eventually, I didn't. Rice, how strong is she?
You similarly to the Horsemen of War and Astanox cannot tell.
Oh, guys.
Oh.
Guys,
Are you sure you want to get
Come on, might be the
divorced?
fucking goat.
Yeah.
Max, how does this keep fucking happening? Every single time you get like a goddess level and love interest. I swear, this isn't like a bit. This actually happens every single
It's
time.
either trash tier or god tier. There's no in between.
There's no in between.
Yeah, he's never got midwife. He's always got goated or wife or husband. All love interests have always been either absolute shit or pretty damn good. Yeah. I guess that is kind of love in general, though, if you think about it.
If you really think about it, if you really contemplate.
Well, before those guys show up to do crazy stuff and I guess kidnap me, I would like to get to know you, as it seems that we did take care of me when my mind was gone, which I do appreciate.
Of course. She nods.
Well,
you two yapper for many hours before you get clonked in the back of the head.
Okay.
And drag away.
Okay. When the clock happens,
You can
Can
actually
I-
fight this if you want, I guess. You know, if you want.
can I delay it really quick? Just delay it for like 8 seconds so that happens. So when the clonk happens, the blood is trickling down the back of my head and be like, okay, well, sorry, Zora, it seems like it's see it. I just want to make sure I say goodbye.
She gives you a courteous bow and a wave as you get clonk and fall unconscious. So no one gives a fuck about the Teriel wedding, is what I'm hearing. The only person who gives a fuck.
Unfortunately,
I didn't want to ruin it. I'm sorry.
I literally said that I trusted him.
Yeah,
and he's
fair
got
enough.
it.
You know what? Fair enough.
He
That's
said, "Don't do anything about it."
unironically fair. So, you know what? I'm gonna text Toby and see if I could call him and put him on speaker and end the episode with explaining to him what's happened this episode. If he says yes. And so here we go. And then that's what we'll end for tonight. Yeah.
Dude, Urson wakes up after like 7 months and he's like, what the fuck? And then, oh my god.
All right, who's ready for rounds?
Who's ready for round two? You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Who's
Let's
ready
drink
for
our
round
hearts out until we
two?
get our heads bashed in. Let's do
I know
it.
Como wants another round.
Yeah, come on, Combo.
Well, actually, guys,
I can't believe he gets
this
more
might be a
wives.
success.
Yeah, then
This literally might be a crazy success.
Ben, you're welcome back next session too if you would like. That's probably not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Same time if you're still available.
I'll see if I can make it. I might be on a ride back, but we'll...
Okay, sounds good. If worst comes to worst, we can reschedule that one to earlier in the week too, so you can make it. Cause yeah, we'll have a little arc with you involved, you know. But yeah, okay. Toby said yes. So
would it be the 14th or the this coming weekend?
It'd be the 14th. It would be. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I should be able to make it.
Okay, then yeah, we're good. Cool. So yeah. Anyway, let's call Toby, guys.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Hello, brother. You're on speakerphone. The stream can kind of hear you.
All right. What's going on?
Okay. So we had a special guest star, Ben. And he had a character, pretty cool guy. He's from Epic the Musical, not really. He's from he's Astanox, the child of Prince Hector.
Okay, the one that got yeeted over a tower. I got you.
Yeah. So that's an important thing. Anyways, so what happened is Turiel came and he told you guys he fully intends on going through with the marriage with Chaz and actually quite likes the guy.
Blink, blink. Okay.
Blink, blink, okay. And then he convinced Kamo not to do anything. So Kamo's immediately off the revenge plan. And then Lenneth immediately was off the revenge plan too because Kamo was off the revenge plan.
Oh, fuck.
And so the whole party is actually pro Chaz.
That's awful.
And so then you were like, well, I need to get stronger, as you told me via text. So Ambrosio trained you. He put you through the ringer since Honey Badger DNA has made it so it's hard to kill you. So he just constantly almost killed you over and over and over and over in training.
Cool.
To make you stronger. And then you were actually getting stronger in a short period of time. The Honey Badger DNA seems to be the cheat code for training, due to the nature of consistent life and death training being able to push you past an edge and increase your adrenaline and make it so you learn faster. Having recently broken a barrier, this made it so you greatly, because you had a good motivator, a good teacher, and just the genetics for it, in addition to just sheer dumb luck and pretty much everything was in your favor, you got the best training out of everyone.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, Astynox gave everyone some of Dionysus's wine. Unfortunately, it was spiked with Lotus.
Blue Lotus.
Blue Lotus. And you're the only one who did not partake in it.
Good.
And you saw your friend stumble away outside of the blimp. Then Arson came back.
What?
Len turned into Arson. And it's like real arson somehow. He seemingly stole Kamo's medallion that let him get into the library and made a deal with Yogg for Arson's Book of the Dead. Then he physically turned into Arson and read the Book of the Dead. Lenneth's fate is currently unknown, but Arson is back.
Okay.
And he's like, who the fuck are you? Where's Zeraphim? And, rip. Yeah, man. That Zeraphim motherfucker lobotomized me. So on and so forth.
Yeah.
And then you left the boat. And when you left the boat, you saw it flying away. The bee flew away. And Turiel sent you clearly fake invitations to the wedding that were not at the same place as the original invitations. Meaning he clearly could tell you guys were planning to do something. But everyone else was drunk off the wazoo on Dionysus wine with Blue Lotus. And you no longer had the blimp, so you had to go in car to New York. Fighting as many things as a vigilante as possible and collecting as many bees as possible.
Okay.
So you were bee-man for a while. You were a vigilante superhero in the streets of Grecus, until a diplomat was assassinated in front of you.
Oh no.
By Kenji.
What the fuck, Kenji?
Kenji, and then you looked us up on the news, and Kenji has become a serial killer.
What the fuck?
He's killed 5 arbiters.
I thought you said 4.
Yeah, you had 1 extra, remember? I made 5 marks on the map. He just said, I thought you said 4. But yeah, he has killed 5 arbiters at this point.
I didn't want this to
And
happen.
he has formed a cult known as the Cult of the Broken Staff and has been referred to as the Black Buddha Blood Macaque. And your friends flew away in the blimp without you.
Toby,
And
you gotta understand, I didn't do this. I was drunk. This wasn't me. This was
Uh,
Rise.
Tyson is saying that you gotta understand, I didn't do it. I was drunk at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And so, yeah. So your friends flew away. Kama followed you for a little bit, but then was like, stupid Turiel, I can get married too, and I could get both a wife and a husband, and then you never heard from him again. So your plan to Cabo, yeah, you and Cabo are driving across the country, being vigilantes and stuff. Then you lost him in a couple of days, and you are on the precipice of the wedding right now. We need to do a little bit of roleplay, then you can go. So you're Kenneth. You're way stronger than you used to be. Way stronger. I can't quantify that with the amount of time that we have, but just know you're like twice as strong as you used to be.
Oh shit. Okay.
And so, you're at the building. You checked both locations, and the other one was clearly a fake. However, it was a nice, fully paid spa resort vacation with vineyard nearby. Would have been a lovely girls' night out, for the guys. And unfortunately, it was entirely fake. And as you are approaching the position of the wedding, you hear the sound of bees in pain, and you immediately know what's happening. Chaz has unleashed the abominations.
Oh no.
As you are approaching the wedding completely alone, what do you do? And up till this point, you've been in a state of blind rage, thinking more of, can I do it? Like, my friends just left me. I've done so much for them. Whatever. Turiel just immediately was like, no, I like Chaz, fuck you, Kenneth, and flew away, and then convinced Combo not to do anything. Then Lenneth just, betrayed the whole party, literally, to resummon Arson, his boss. And then everyone else went off partying with some Roman guy not caring about the wedding at all. And you knew that you were kind of secretly, up until this point, subtly hoping, okay, they'll be back. They all went off to do their own thing. But, they all knew the wedding was happening in 1 week. And, Kamo was at least coming with you at first. So you're kind of like, okay, they went to do other stuff, but they'll probably be back, right? Maybe they flew ahead of time, whatever. And you're kind of subtly hanging on to that hope for a long time because all of them have gotten stronger. They've all trained really hard wherever they've gone because, Kamo was, fighting crime with you. Kenji's literally a cult leader now. He's, straight up ghetto now. Ghetto from JJK. That's pretty much what he's doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just straight up ghetto now. And, yeah, you're at the foot of the wedding, and reality dawns on you. The abominations are loose, and your friends aren't coming.
I need. Where's Como? I need to.
You call Kamo, and his phone immediately hangs up as if it doesn't have battery, or it doesn't exist.
Oh no. This asshole. Okay. So, have I tried controlling these abominations?
You've learned you can't. You've gone for the quantity over quality approach. As you can't control wasp, you can only control real bees, including genetically modified bees you cannot. But you can control your people, how you did with Piccolo. And you can also control normal, mundane bees. And you can control about 25k now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now, that's about as far as I can quantify, unfortunately, due to time constraints. But like I said, you are about twice as strong as you used to be.
Okay. I'm going to send out just enough bees to protect people. Nearby to me, I want to protect people. If these bees are attacking people, I want to protect as many as I can. You know what I mean?
Are you locking that in? Are you sure? My typical question. Are you sure?
I want to protect the people, yeah.
Okay.
Sure about that.
Okay, I will, so who do you want to roll for you?
Oh no, who's been doing good this night?
Sammy's been doing pretty nice. He got 2 nat 20s.
You know what? Sam can roll for me. I believe in Sam.
You heard him. Sammy, roll 2d20. That's Sammy.
Oh, how many am I rolling?
2d20.
2020. Yeah.
8 and a 4.
Okay, you failed me.
Yeah.
Awesome, brother.
You send out the bees with the tiny amount of mana that you can, and as you get in, you see the scouting party of bees that you sent immediately are afraid as they're like, "Boss, it's going. He's gonna," and they let you see through their eyes, and you see Turiel with the abominations surrounding him as Chaz forms bee armor around him, forming insect-like armor as wax and layers of honeycomb are quickly built over him as his own bodily modifications, mandibles forming over his face, almost like an Iron Man suit, like how in his nanotech suit it just slowly builds over him as the bees formulate this armor as a green and black shell with blue highlights forms over top of him as he stands next to Turiel. And the abomination surrounding Turiel, they sync perfectly as you watch Turiel fire a Candace.
What?
Enhanced by Unravel. As you see cracks begin to form across the ground, what do you do?
What is he firing Candace at?
The wedding. The wedding venue.
The wedding?
Yes, you see the cracks forming across the ground as this is the big one. Not the I split an atom one. The I use a charge of my Unravel to recreate the disaster of my birth. As you watch the cracks begin forming along the ground. As the previous king, the cracks begin to move up his leg, quickly breaking it apart, almost as if it was glass before it breaks further and further and further down to sand, before it breaks further and further and further down to ash, before it just burns away as it's slowly moving up his body. What do you do?
I want to help Turiel do this. I think he's actually going after Chaz of his own volition for whatever reason. I'm going to help him. I need to maintain distance so I don't get also fuckered up. But I can. Do I think Turiel is in danger of this?
I will let you roll 2 d20s, one to insight check Turiel and one to determine. Do you want to insight check him, I guess would be the answer. Do you want to actually see if you can... Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be your bonus action. Who do you want to roll for you?
Sam, please don't let me down.
Okay, Sam, please don't let him down.
No,
Go on and roll.
Dude, are you sure you don't want to choose someone else?
Sam asks, are you sure you don't want to choose someone else?
No, I want Sam to do it.
Okay, Sam, go on.
Oh, fuck, is another one?
Oh, another just 1d20, yep.
Okay, I gotta put my energy into this.
Alright,
Combo,
Sam,
give
don't let it down.
give me your energy.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah,
we got it.
Ah!
It's an 8 again. Unfortunately, this is all you can see, Toby. Your bees are letting you see through their eyes, and he's firing a Candace across the whole venue. Maximum output as much as he possibly can. You know he's in a little bit. I'll be nice and just say you succeed the other one. You know he's in a little bit of danger, but not like a horrific amount. Like he's not gonna die from this, but you know about his weak spot. He would never have told you, but you had thousands of bees circulating the ship. You would have found out, because once again, he's not wearing armor over it or anything. It's spread across his body. So you know that his weak spot, once it gets hit a certain number of times, he's just dead, because he himself will unravel completely. But, this big Candace costs him his mana shield and one of these unraveling spots to just absolutely nuke everything in a completely massive radius. Meaning it hurts him, yes, but in a way that you fundamentally likely cannot do anything about, because if you shield him, well, he's already shielded from his own attack.
Right. Right.
And so it wouldn't do anything. And it's not like you could enhance his spot in such a way where you could give it back another life, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm. So do you still wish to attempt to help him in some way?
Yes. I'm gonna hold. Am I close enough to where it'll hurt me too?
You're barely outside of its range. If you get closer,
Okay.
you will get hurt.
I'm gonna stay here then. I'm going to kind of hold my action.
Mm-hmm.
If Chaz goes to attack Turiel, I want to try to prevent him from doing so. What would be better? I could use the bees to shield the blow, and I want them to kind of be on standby, ready to do so.
Okay. Yeah. So, you see Chaz gently put his hands upon Turiel's shoulder. Does that trigger you attempting to stop him?
Fuck. Him seeing his hands move towards Turiel, probably.
Okay, so as you start putting your hands towards him, at this point, the unravel continues to spark from Turiel, and as it does, it strikes into your bees. As the abominations that are still sitting upon Turiel's flesh begin attacking at your bees, preventing him from putting his hands on Turiel for this turn, but destroying the bees that were shielding it due to the dual nature of the blast. And the king attempts to say, the previous old king attempts to say something before he's just completely reduced to ash. And as he is, the mana that's still inside his body, unstabilized, and explodes, severely wounding the previous queen. As the first row of, at this point, the bee people are just violently exploded as the unravel begins to move to the second row, beginning to move faster and faster with each time. What do you do? This was not a very large amount of bees, hence why they were so easily eaten through as well, by the way, because you said just enough to, attempt to shield people. So it's 2,000 max.
Right. At this point, all the bees are going to die.
It looks that way, yeah.
God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Are any of the bee people trying to escape at all?
Desperately. Though this is just so quick. They're not scaled as high as you or Chaz. They're weaker by nature than a keeper would ever be. And you two are both incredibly strong keepers. And you know how fast Turiel is. At this point, you really, really don't think too many are going to make it out, if any. Because also, this is a walled building. This is in a massive amphitheater as well. A huge, completely closed off, almost gymnasium-esque. Enough to hold 340 rows.
I have an idea, but it's gonna be bad.
Okay.
So maybe not do that.
Have fun with that.
Okay, we're gonna...
Kamo said had
At
fun
least
with
you're
that.
not going to genocide.
Have fun with it. I know what I would do.
Yeah, X says he knows what he would do.
One of the ideas is taking out Turiel, but I don't want to do that because Kenneth still believes Turiel's trying to do the good thing here, but it's gonna kill everybody. Do I think I can get through this armor that Chaz is wearing?
The armor is his skin? So shrug? Because it's a mixture of the bee-based products
actual bees being used as a human shield. Like, his wings are, like, being held up by the countless flapping of tiny, tiny wings as his abominations continue to flutter on his own wings, enhancing their speed and things of that nature, as well as the genetic modifications he's done to himself. He has, like, added armament pieces that are, like, almost retractable armors. Almost like a weird mix of, like, a symbiote, an Iron Man suit, and, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a mix of so many different, like, things at that point.
Okay, how much mana do I have?
You would have, fuck it, let's say that you would have, your mana probably didn't increase that much because you might have leveled up once, maybe twice. And so if you leveled up once or maybe twice, that'd be an increase of like 14 points. So you'd have 104 mana, but you probably would have mastered Mana Shield at this point, because that's one of the things you wanted to learn. So you would have a 104 point Mana Shield as well.
Okay. I'm gonna use... I'm combo. I'm going to... Can I do ranged bee bullets, or do I have to be next to the bee to do a bee bullet?
You can do range bee bullets.
So, like, if they're in the amphitheater and I'm not, they can be a bee bullet?
In theory, yeah.
Okay. I want to use 20 bees.
Uh-huh.
All aimed at Chaz.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna bee bullet them all at him.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Who do you want to roll to hit?
You failed me, Sam, so Tomo, please.
Okay, Axe, you're up, bud. Roll a d20 for him.
Okay.
You miss.
11.
God, Tomo,
Obviously.
you failed
He
me.
rolled. Yeah, he rolled an.
I got
11.
an 11.
He got 11. Yeah. To be fair, it's higher than an 8. Unfortunately, it does miss. You would have needed, admittedly, a 14 or higher, because he is in full health armor, which is like a full biological super suit with human shields atop it. So this isn't necessarily a you miss outright situation, in my opinion. This is probably more of a situation of you strike him, it's just not enough to penetrate the armor, as the abominations on his body go and like form a shield of like an almost amber-like wax, almost like a nuclear coating, as the bullets hit him and just pop right off of him as your bees die on impact. The mana shield not being enough to protect against this just very, very hard structure as their like thorax crushes in on itself from the mana differentiation. You have enough mana where you could struggle against his mana, but not enough to just outright overpower it, as his armor seems to function very similar to the mana flesh. Almost identical to the Mana Flash, almost as if it incorporates it in some major way.
Okay. So I've lost about 2,000 bees.
2020, yeah.
20, okay. Does that mean I can control 2,000 bee people?
Bee people are more complicated than bees. For each 1,000 bees, you could control one bee person.
Okay. I want to try to help as many people out of this fucking building at this point. I don't know what's going to happen, but I need to get these bee people out.
Okay. Okay, is there specific people you want to target? Or is there just, like, the people who are most likely to get out? So the people who are in, like, row 340.
The people who are most likely to get out, I don't really know who to target. Like, just being me, I don't know who to target. Who would I target if I were to target somebody?
That's a good question. I mean, that's what I'm saying, because you know that the queen is injured, the king is dead, the first row of people who are, like, most important to the family are, like, dead. So, like, at that point, because you know that it was by a level of importance, And you know that 336 is where they had you stuck, who is like a complete exile in your invitation. So like the people in 340 you know are like likely literally either on death's door already or like completely unimportant to the family.
Okay.
But then, like I said, you also know the queen is already injured, and like the like secondary people, like the people who gave birth to other keepers who are still alive and things like that, would be like in the higher up rows. The higher up they are, the more important they are. But you also know that like that's where the explosion is already happening, where it's emanating out of Turiel.
Okay. I kind of want to do. If I get the queen out, she's important. Okay. I want to try to get the queen out.
Okay, how are you going to attempt to do this? This is a very important question, too.
I want to use my bees and kind of surround her and try to just get her the fuck out of there as fast as I can with bees.
Okay.
Because she's a keeper, so I can't control her, but I can control the bees to do so.
True. So, who do you want you to roll for this most important roll? There will be 2 d20s. You can pick 2 different people, but this is the last roll you're doing of the night, so make it count, bud.
There is Tyson luck.
There's Tyson luck, Tyson says.
It's a double-edged sword, so just keep that in mind.
Tyson, I want you to roll 1 for me.
Tyson's rolling 1. Who's rolling the other?
I want you to tell him, Razak, it's a double-edged sword. I can't promise that I'm gonna get.
Tyson says a
good rolls.
double-edged sword. You know, sometimes he forms a murder cult. Sometimes he rolls perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And,
so,
and hey, you
X
did
and
this.
Tyson.
You're the narrator, Rise. I didn't want this to happen. This is you.
Give me my roll.
Yep.
All right, fine.
X and Tyson both roll 1. Okay, 16 on the first one. 8 on the second one.
Please tell me the 16 was way more important.
It was. Ish. So you watch as Chaz puts his hand onto Turiel, and their mana shields sync together and enhance the power of the explosion exponentially, sending it out further and further and further. What was happening before in slow motion to you is now almost instantaneous. Heat. Burning heat blasts off as everything is unraveled to ash around you. Your bees barely enough to keep you and the queen safe, but it's enough, as they themselves all perish. However, you were smart this time, because remember, if you have the hives with you, you have more ammo.
Right.
So the thing is, these 25k gone, but your bee pack can still hold 2,000, and you have 2 hives in your car for 50,000 or 52,000 bees left. As you see Turiel and Chaz standing together over a completely demolished building, the terrain domination having landed, then almost like string cheese as the ground pulls up and then blows itself apart over and over, making more shrapnel, turns into string cheese, as there's absolutely no survivor but you, the queen, Chaz, and Turiel. What do you do?
Is the queen still next to them? I just shielded her, or what happened there?
No, you meant she's right next to you. She's still horrifically injured from the king having blown up next to her, however. Like, half her face is scarred like Two-Face style.
Poor thing. But I
there,
away
man.
from Turiel and Chaz.
It's you, her,
Turiel and Chaz, those are the only survivors, yes.
Right, but I'm still a distance away from them.
Yes, you are. You're still the whole stadium away. In front of you is where the just absolute crater, because it is now just a crevasse. Like, it would have unraveled even the ground, leaving nothing but the platform those two are standing atop of.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, my queen. We need to go. And I'm going to pick her up, run to the fucking car, and we're leaving.
Okay. You get in the car, and you put pedal to the metal. And I guess I lied, there's one more D20. Who do you wish to roll to see if you escape in time?
Who rolled a 16?
X.
X.
Well, if you heard him, X. Does he get away?
10.
10. Is there anything you want to do to try to increase your chances? You have like one turn. Because I'll say this on its own is not enough, but it is literally the cutoff.
Beast boosters.
Would I be able to use beast
Everything!
of my vehicle?
What? Sorry, they're giving you their energy.
Oh, thanks. Would I be able to use the bees to increase the speed of my vehicle?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
I don't think he wants my energy.
Could I use... Then what I would probably do is use the bees as a defensive. And if anything starts coming at me, use whatever bees I can to protect this car. And as I'm pedal to the fucking metal.
Okay. That is unfortunately the correct answer. As another 52,000 bees die. As you now see after you, Chaz and Turiel are both flying after your car, attacking it. Turiel attempting to unravel the ground beneath you. You barely managing to escape. Using bees to, like, jump your car over like a ramp. And then you see abominations the size of golden retrievers.
Oh my god.
Flying after you. And it's just pedal to the metal. And you don't even... It's like a war zone. You just hear bees going, man down, aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes.
Die, Bob!
Die, Bob! So it's a desperate struggle. But you eventually manage to get away to, apparently you stalked Kamo. Okay? You stalked Kamo, you know where he is, where he's happily married in Kentucky.
I'll find you, buddy.
And it's been, you don't even know how long. It's been maybe days of just driving straight. You haven't used the restroom, you haven't eaten, you haven't slept. You just had bees, like, take care of bodily functions at this point. And you're about to pass out, and you see an unconscious Kamo and lady being carried by a man wearing red dragon scale, like flesh. Like wearing dragon flesh dropping from his body, almost like a Buddha robe. As he has covered in beads carved from bone, a blackened hammer with a knife at its end, and wearing the shrunken head of a monkey like a mask.
Is this fucking Kenji?
And he turns to you, and then you realize there are two other ones behind your car. What do you do?
Do I recognize any of them?
No. They're men clearly wearing, like, weird flesh masks in the shape of monkeys, wielding hammers made of a strange blackened substance, ending with metal daggers at their hind, covered in beads on their hands and arms, carved from what you are quickly realizing is dragon bone, as they're wearing dragon scale armor.
I'm sorry, Toby. This is Rise's doing. I have no
Kenji's
part
fault.
in this.
Kenji says, I'm sorry. This is Rise's doing.
You jackass. Okay. I don't know if I can trust Kenji. I don't know if that's a good move to be like, hey, take me to him. Take me to the Black Buddha.
You hear one of them go, "Praise be the ever bloody paw," and it swings its hammer and it rends both the left or the right doors off of the car, tearing through it like butter. As they grab the unconscious queen and pull out.
No! Don't touch my queen.
And he grabs, not stopping.
I'll carry her. Do not touch her.
You go easy now. So says the blood cat. And from behind you, a bead is launched into your neck.
Oh, okay. Well, that would do it.
And the bead rapidly it sinks into your flesh, almost burrowing, just going through your defenses completely, and then just phasing out the other side. And before you know what happens, you're like, "That's," and then you fall unconscious due to asphyxiation.
Cheating.
You're not bleeding; it just asphyxiates you almost instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
And then you're picked up out of the car, and that's where you lose consciousness, and that's where we end the session for tonight. Bye, stream!
I can't stop winning.
You can't stop winning.